sweaty clothes, the routine that I've learned to understand and know. Play my tricks, fragile mind, rest your head on me. Shut my eyes, I'm not here. There must be some mistake. Don't be so serious. Don't be so serious. Don't be so serious. Don't be so serious. Watch your words turn to dust as we forget, as we move on. But still, I refuse to let you slip away. Don't be so serious. 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 Don't be so serious.
All right, everybody. Are you ready to be stranded? We are back, continuing our progression through Death Stranding, the director's cut. I got good feeling about this. You know, it's not like we're fighting the forces of death. Oh, wait. It's exactly what we're doing. Yeah, how hard could it be? Choose where BB voice comes from. All right. So today's big thing is we're going to get Port Knot City connected up. And then we're heading on to the next map. Might do a couple more missions nearby just to try to get everybody up to 5 stars. Oh, we got new mail. George Baton, Way Station. Yeah, see, they're only 4 stars. These guys are 5 stars at least, so we don't really have to worry about the Cap Knot City. But we might have to go back to the capital just to get stuff to take over to the wind farm, which could be a pain in the ass, but hey. To the man who delivers. I'm sorry. Sam, first off, sorry for calling you a newbie last time. You're Sam Bridges, freaking living legend. And there I was, talking to you like this was your first day on the job. Dead man was none too happy about me treating you like this was your first rodeo. Man, do I feel like a dumbass. If you're the one helping us expand the network from coast to coast, we're in safe hands for sure. Guess the day America rises from the ashes might not be so far off after all. So, you were a member of Bridges before you were a porter. And now you're back in the shit after what, 10 years? Suppose that means you outranked me. Though I reckon you're not the type to care about all that. He's sitting there going, please don't be the type to care about all that. Out of curiosity, have you been using your private room to kick back and relax while listening to some music? The director asked us to hook you up with some tracks from Low Roar. Said there's no better way to unwind after a hard day. I checked them out myself, and I have to say, he knows what he's talking about. Really got the juices flowing. Oxytocin, too. My favorite track's called Pop Virus, and I think you might like it, too. Apparently, it's about a virus that destroys everything people think they know about music, allowing something completely new to be created in its place. Kind of like what you're doing with America, right? Taking a busted foundation, rebuilding it to make something better in the long run. Give it a listen when you got a chance. So, Pop Virus? Do we even have that in... we don't have Pop Virus. We got Everything You Need, An Easy Way Out. And Don't Be So Serious, which is one of my favorites so far. So, Anything You Need. I was kind of hoping he would send us the song. And the other one's from George. Sending you some likes. Got 10 likes. Still keeping on, Sam. Me, I've been practicing going outside longer and farther each time. Thought I'd conquer my fear at one point. That I'd be making deliveries like nobody's business before long. That's before I wandered into mule territory for the first time. Panicked, dropped in near everything I had, and shat my pants. I guess it was, belongs to them now. That little hiccup aside, I managed to put a few signs and watchtowers and other stuff I figured guys like you might appreciate, so it's not like it's all bad. Haven't met any porters face to face yet, but I can tell they're liking what I've done, as in they've given me likes, so oxy and smart drugs might help to level me out, but I tell you, when someone hits you with the like, it's a feeling like no other. That confirmation that you made a positive difference in someone else's life. It's grand, man. Anyway, good luck with everything. Sending all the love and likes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. He said 10 thumbs up, and we got 10 likes. I bet there's a correlation there. Alright, let's do another interview. Let's see, I didn't read Timefall, did we? Timefall was first recorded when Death Stranding occurred. Despite all the years that have passed since then, we are no closer to understanding how or why it accelerates the passage of time for the objects and organism it touches, or why it immediately turns to ordinary water having done so. Some researchers have gone as far as to posit this process as stealing time. As for why Timefall is observed only in certain places, all that we know for certain is that it is somehow affected by local chiral concentration. This is merely a hunch, but something in me suspects that the Death Stranding may have warped our perception of the passage of time. Not that necessarily a bad thing, you understand. We humans can conceive of our own deaths and even a possibility of a place beyond death, yeah? Well, we have the capacity to conceptualize the future, eventually an evolutionary advantage which aided our development as a species. Well, what if Timefall has given us a new supercharged version of the essential ability? One that will take us to the next stage of evolution. Perhaps we wouldn't need to hole ourselves up in the knot cities. Perhaps in time, Death Stranding will come to be seen as the phenomenon that saved our species. Exciting thought. I'm sure you'll agree. I, for one, can't wait to set out on our journey. Who knows what awaits us? Seems like he's a little off his rocker. Alright, bridge babies. I'm kind of new here at Bridges, so I don't know if any of us is useful to you. Still, I'm happy to talk about BBs. That's what you want. They call me Dead Man on account of my familiarity with the dead. Get it? We've always been on good terms. You see? Okay, that one we did read. I guess. I hate that it lists. The second you hover over it, it assumes you read it. It should be a way to mark it as unread. Necrosis and the ancient Egyptian view of life and death. The Egyptians believed that we humans were composed of two elements, Ha and Ka. Body and soul. Various texts expound upon the nature and detail. Perhaps it is simplest to conceive of them as follows. The soul is that which joins the child in the womb and gives life to the body. It is also that which departs the body upon death. Ergo, the body is simply a vessel. Should the soul return to it, it will live again. This is precisely what is observed in near-death experiences, a soul separated, albeit briefly, from the body. Egyptians believed death not to be an instantaneous change of state, but a process by which the soul moves from one realm to another. But the process itself has changed thanks to stranding. In the normal order of things, when death occurs, the soul vacates the body and passes into the seam. From there, it transitions to the beach and only then onto the world of the dead. But after the stranding, a soul that has already made its journey to the beach may attempt to return to its body in the world. It is hard to believe at first, but the process of necrosis provided proof of the phenomenon that was difficult to deny. This is why it's imperative that we burn the bodies of the dead. The body must be destroyed to sever the link with the soul. Only then will the soul be free to journey to the world beyond. But, and how do you explain repatriates? They don't cause void outs, do they? Or do they still void out? Oh, music player? Oh, we got Goliath from Woodkid. Alright, Capital Knot City. Arrange the proximity. Alright, well, let's go get some delivering going. Oh, we need drinks. 1, 2, 3 strikes. The drinks are out. Alright. Gets us that extra 25%.
Scanning Bridges ID. Verify.
Seems really quiet. Okay. Wait, we're in Capital Knot right now. Okay. For some reason, I thought we were over here. I guess we'll see whatever deliveries we have here to take us.
ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
All right. What's in the private locker? Just the EX grenades. Oh, a blood bag. We got 3 equipped, but I think you can have 4 equipped. So I'll put that in the utility pouch. We got a repair spray. We got 2 PCCs, climb anchor, a ladder, and 3 things of grenades. 5, 5, and 3. So 13 grenades. That's not too bad. We're ready to defend ourselves. Oh, it's just standard orders. Alright, they want us to take 16 kilogram of resins over to the wind farm. We'll take it because I need to get the wind farm leveled up. We're only at 2 stars, so we need to get them going. Hopefully along the way, maybe we can start setting up making a bridge. Because there was a few bridges along the way, but not enough to go across every river. We could get it set up so that there's more. That'd be great. Yep, use our trike, which is in perfect shape because we got it all fixed up. Alright, let's see. Carried on back currently. Load them on the trike for now. That way we keep the grenades, the gun, and all that on us. Personally, it might be better to have the PCC. Yeah, let's take the... They probably did it because they're lightweight. I was going to say, like, the grenades being on our hips, and that might be the better way to go. Climbing anchor attached where the other PCC is. If I go optimize, it's going to take them off my suit. Whatever. We'll just have to be careful. Hopefully we don't have it knocked off us.
Order assigned. Have a pleasant journey. Pleasant journey. Weapon restrictions lifted. Keep on keeping on.
This thing doesn't break worth shit. Oh, it's getting me to the sign. I'm aiming at the generator. That's what I wanted to give the likes to. Alright, let's plan our route. We've got a bridge there and there. Okay, well, bridge to bridge to bridge, generator, generator, there's the bridge, and then we get up to this place's generator. I think we have a mission to go across there. So it might be worth actually coming down to here, getting that, coming back. Move that marker. Instead, we'll go here, and then back, and then here. We're not on a time crunch, so we're going to take a moment to pick up some Cairo. For a steadily. Ooh, big double-hander. Nice. 57's not bad.
Okay.
Waste station and waste station. Okay. We'll go grab these and then go back to our bike. these little Captain-Knot ones. We'll just drop off at a post box nearby. We're not going back to the Captain-Knot City yet. Although we do have a lot of weight on our shoulders. Really high up without being down. Where was that? Why he went into the water? Didn't even have him moving. Way over there. No, it's just a ladder. Okay. Resins, Captain-Knot City. Captain-Knot City.
Looks like a path.
Okay. So go back, get on my bike. We'll drive over towards here, pick up that, and dump everything that's Captain-Knot City into that post box. There's a double jump option? There is a double jump option. Doesn't always come up though. Get on the bike.
Alright, time to move.
So, optimize it. Take a moment to do some repair spray. And then we'll drop off all the Captain-Knot crap in here. All right. Deliver lost cargo. Captain-Knot, Captain-Knot, Captain-Knot. Yep. These two are coming with us. Because these ones are Captain-Knot. These four, or these three are going with us to where we're headed, so. Dust allergies bothering me something fierce today. Digging around getting the DC out of storage and putting it in the window for Mom. Hey, Sir Hungwell, how's it going? Oh, we lost level 69. Boo.
We're hot.
We're
Guess
not
what?
anymore.
You're not. You are dead, dead, dead.
All right. Keep. shave? Yeah. I'm at the point where I feel I need to shave, but it's still nice and shadow. Like, it's nice and light, so it's not like I need to shave. I just kind of want to. Oh no. I think whoever built this bridge built knowing it's like right in the path. In your face, sucker! Did it get them? They take a while to like writhe when they die. Okay, that got it. Oh, I see it. It's right there. I think we're okay, though. Did the one that we hit over here actually die? I don't see it. It did not. We got it that time. Yep. Where are you going? Weird. Was he trying to shoulder check a ghost? Something tells me that doesn't work very well. If that one's not in our path, we're going to let it be. I think we cleared the path for us. Oh, is it chasing us? Oh no! Someone's trying to make a bridge here. Okay, let's see. Having a bridge there would be a good spot, I think. Having a bridge right here would also be a pretty decent spot. But I think what I'm going to do, and we're going to be going right through BT territory, but I think we go down and we try to rob the mule, and then we take stuff back. But you and you need to go on the trike. Because we had too much weight. Let's be used up. And if we get something heavy, we'll just put the resins on us because they're lightweight. All right. Fingers crossed. Beard was at the point where if you saw me in the forest, you'd think I was about to be murdered. Be murdered or murder? Because at the point where people might think you'd murder someone is a much higher level of beardedness that definitely would need to be handled. And unfortunately, we need to go through the water again. Mind you, there's a generator right here. Close nearby. Charge. Here we go. We're out of that BT zone.
Stretch my legs. Right on.
No, I think they know we're here. Might as well take the repair spray. Well, it's just a little bit too much, but hey. Not carried, resins destroyed. That's fair. Forgot about that, you gotta worry about. Knocking things off because of doorways. He doesn't duck automatically. Alright. Dang it, why did he stand back up? sort them out. Okay. That's right. Now I can get rid of that repair spray. Upload it. Optimize. I thought we had... Okay. I thought it had said that we had a quest here. Those are the things they knocked off of me, I think. We'll get them on the way back to our bike, and then we'll get the hell out of here. Make sure everything's optimized. We did just pick up stuff that was kind of heavy that we put on top. Now that we're out, is that bridge worth taking? Yeah, it'd be good enough.
Over here!
I'm trying to shout my position away. You can like bunny hop the bike over little bumps, or like the river like that.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
Didn't mean to take that stuff. I was just trying to hold myself up. Make deliver. Lost cargo. Not this one, because we're going to the distribution center. Just the stuff that was meant for here.
I'm so glad you're here. Gotta say, you truly are incredible.
424 points. Got us our 5th star. Feels like we're getting the stars really easy, but it might just be because we're in the first map.
I don't know if it'll help, but feel free to take this
Another
with
star. 3 stars, baby. I kind of want to have all the stars before we leave this map.
you. Safe travels,
But I
Sam.
don't even know if Luden's
be
fan is
careful,
talking
okay?
to us right now, so that might be impossible.
Good work. New order of it.
Deliver requested cargo. Ah, the confidential documents was what we were looking for. Okay.
Well, I'll be. We've just about given up on seeing this again. Let's not judge a book by its cover, though, huh? Let me take a closer look. Very, very nice. It's exactly like I remember it. Talk about lucky.
90 points as ranking. And we leveled up to 72.
I can't tell you.
Good work. New.
Take on. Oh, it's only standard orders. Time sensitive. Back to where we more fish. We've done that mission once. I don't care if we don't do it again. But I will take the metals going to the wind farm. We are going through BT territory. I'll take an extra grenade. Oh, all right. Can we take off now? No. So what if we just offload it temporarily? And then we take and put them on a trike. So the trike's got the two big larges on it. Okay. I thought it could hold more than just a large. We load that on the trike? Yes. Okay. So it can do one more. It can do a large and a medium. Do we have any mediums in our back that are heavy? We have. Okay, so if we take you, carry them on our back, we can put this medium and this medium on the trike. And then everything that's here can go on us, and then sort it. That's still a lot of garbage on our back. However, some of it is what we're taking to the wind farm. Some of it is just what we found. We could unload them, offload the resins here.
Order assigned.
How is our resin? Fly. No, not the metals. We want the metals at the other place.
Thank you for your continued support.
Alright. An extra 400. Not bad. And the other thing's just to go back to that other base. Nothing in our private locker here. The bike's got room for 2 more smalls or a medium. The most weight I could give it at the moment. All right. Much better
contribution.
lack of supplies on it, like a much more better distribution of items.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Top of my nose is so itchy. I really want to stop to get all the chiral stuff, but distribution center straight up ahead.
Okay.
Other side of the hill is often BT territory, as is kind of evident by the fact that there's hands growing up.
There we go.
Got metals. I'll take that large container. 50 metals I'm not going to stop for though. Station we just did. We're about to go to the distribution. Nope. Not that. I think what's happening is I'm trying to preemptively grab because of the weight, and he immediately just takes stuff off the bike. Gotta get that weight near the bottom. There we go. I wouldn't mind getting that 100 metals. What's this way? Waste station, captain knot, resins. Alright, let's go get the 100 metals that were over here. Bike and stuff. Figure we're so close. Anything's that right by us, we might as well grab. We just gotta cross the water.
Anybody hear me?
We've gotten 0 likes. Got stuff for Loon's fan.
Weapon decontamination. Keeping all Welcome to Sam Porter Bridges.
Make delivery lost cargo.
Back, are you? You're trying to put the rest of us to shame.
Not my fault you're a lazy
Fine
dipshit
by
that
me.
doesn't do anything but stand here and receive orders.
Bye, Sam.
Good work.
Metals. Right. More metals. Not my boot. Actually, you know what? I'll just make new boots.
Thank you for your continued support.
Let's see. Fabricate. Pair of boots. I got 5 repair sprays on me? That's way more than I need. Got more recycling to do. We got wind farm, wind farm. Wind farm, wind farm. So the reverse trick is everything going to the wind farm. Plus we got another 200 metals going there. Okay. Actually go to the one that slightly damaged. Don't need 2 ladders. 2 PCCs is kind of pushing it as far as I'm concerned as well. That shot right there wastes so much time. Alright, we're almost full resources, but not quite. They have nothing going to the wind farm. Alright, well, we'll go deliver what we have for the wind farm, I guess. Do we have to go to the firing room? It's saying we have a quest here, but I don't know why. Maybe it's to go use grenades in the training room? Thrown weapon, destroyed targets. Begin drill. And we're covered in that red crap, which is mostly our own blood. I think I get how grenades work. Yes, on our first try. Suck it. Got the rank of Great Handler. You've now reached Miscellaneous 40. You can get more likes at once. Alright, we got one more drill to do. Eliminate BTs. What the hell? There was a baby floating? There's baby BT. I didn't even see it. They get both in one? Yep. How am I supposed to throw a grenade if it doesn't reveal them to me, right? It's up here. There's one we're missing. Oh, I just said to throw it. One. All for the want of one. Why is this constantly? My phone stays monitoring the stream. got us all those. Up to 3. There we go. We did it. Woo! Most of those at least were multiple hit ones. Hopefully we get a nest, but I honestly don't care. I just wanted it completed. Yes! Yeah! There we go. I gotta say, this little magnet right here, I got it to be a mount for my phone in the car. I never put it there, but it's a perfect little grab and move my microphone around. I love it. All right. Mazer, blood bags, and a medic grenade. Rank drills? I don't know if there's any point in doing the rank. In rank drills, you complete against other players for the highest total score. I doubt I'll ever get the highest total score. 6 mules. I'll do it once. Best score's 49,000? We're not getting 49,000. One down. Pushing our luck. I think we just got spotted though. Oh, maybe not. Huh? should have saw a corpse there, but that's okay. They disappear in this simulation. Would have done better if you didn't try to go up the corner of the wall rather than the actual wall. How'd we do? Come on! 50,000. Probably not. Come on! Yes! Total score 59,000! What? Did I just take the best score and put 10,000 points on top of it? Yes, I did. I wonder if that was my best score, though. Doubt it, though. I don't think I've ever done it. I now have 1,301 likes. Leveled up to 41 on miscellaneous. Provisional ranking, 10 to 30%. On the provisional ranking results screen that appears when you... Okay. At the end of the event, your final ranking will be determined and you will earn rewards based on this ranking. The rewards that are earned at each confirmed ranking can be viewed on the provisional ranking results screen that appears when you complete the mission. Via the cuff link, by selecting orders or ranked orders, follow the ranking rewards. By selecting ranking rewards on the ranking rewards challenge reward screen, you can view the medals, banners you've earned so far. Okay, this percentage of people on the leaderboard. Okay, this figure represents the percentage of people on the leaderboard who got the same result as you or better. So 10 to 30% got better than me. Okay. I'm guessing you can do quite a lot better. So it's saying that must have been my best score was that they listed was the best score I had done on the non-ranked version of that map. So I'm pretty sure that was just the same thing, but non-ranked. Yeah, best score now is my score again. Yeah, so that was my score. Boo. Still, I beat my personal best by 10,000 points. And I got perfect stealth. Or at least now they'll stop telling us to go do that. Anything new? No. Back the way we've come. Soil samples to cap or not, which we never did, but why would we bother? So I am going to go to the private room so that we can rest and get our blood bags and ammo stuff refilled. And then we'll go over to the wind farm one last time, and then we go to Port Knot City and leave this zone altogether. Time pass, unit full, supplies replenished, BB pacified, reverse strike repaired. A blood bag filled with your blood has been placed in your private locker. Mail received. Alright, let's check our mail. George, Waste Station. Thanks for stopping by again, Sam. When I was performing maintenance on the buildings the other day, I saw some footprints you'd left behind. Took a moment to retrace them, like I was literally walking in your footsteps. Felt pretty cool, ain't gonna lie. Fortunately, I got a little carried away and found myself in mule territory. I realized it before they caught me, but man, you should have seen me turn tail and run like the wind. I do not want to meet those guys in the field. No, sir. Even so, it was fun walking where you'd been before. Felt like I was connected to you and your legacy in those moments. Just make sure you make it back in one piece like I did. Clearly I did, because we've talked. Jake Wind at the wind farm? Yeah, see, we got 5 stars except for the wind farm. You're the great deliverer again. Hey, Sam, you're quite something, aren't you? Delivering cargo out there all by yourself? stitching America back together. I mean, I'm not surprised you're up to it. You're a repatriate after all, and a member of Bridges too. Still, you've gone above and beyond. There's just something about you, I guess. Maybe it's something to do with the connection between you and the president and Emily. Well, I guess I don't know what it is, but whatever it is, it's going to save the world. I just know it. I gotta say, him saying that what's great about us is the fact that we're connected to these other two people is a fuck you, dude. We're great in our own right. All right. Let's do 3 energy drinks. Great way to start the day with a little bit of cardiac arrest. Woo! Yikes. And then we'll go take a quick little squat. You pop the squat, and you get your number 2 bombs. Oh, don't need to see it come out, though. Got 3 number 2. Oh, you get number 1s. But we number 2'd. Didn't we? Oh well. Do we need to shower? You gotta show Norman Reedus his bum, apparently. I bet it was in the contract.
EX grenade number 0.
EX for excrement, right? Alright. We gotta go over to BB. Do a little bit of soothe BB.
Tired, huh?
BB's happy. Bond strengthened. Yeah. 1 star still, but at least it's strengthened. Something. You know what? The carbon fiber finish on BB's tank really does go well with our suit.
Our little secret. I got my hands on something special. Papa mon traché concru. I might later test some when you roll them.
I thought BBs don't age.
A toast to Lisa. And to you.
I wonder if he's actually got a name. Like his wife's got a name. If this is his wife's baby, it became a BB. Does
bad.
BB actually stand for something besides breach baby? In this one case? Wind farm.
Have a pleasant journey. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Fight can be a bit touchy. What the hell was that? I got some metal. We got
Gotta stretch my legs.
Is there any charge stations back this way? Post box and some lost cargo for the distribution center. There's a bridge down there. A watchtower. Post boxes, but no charge stations. I wonder if I should build a charge station myself. Deliver lost cargo for the distribution center west. No, wait. The thing we just picked up right beside it. I don't need to take it. Mainly because we're going away from it.
Safe travels.
That's a steep drop. I don't know if we're going to be able to get our bike back up now. Seeing some of these drops. Build a shelter. They don't want to leave it out in the rain. The rain goes back pretty far. I want to keep the grenades for sure. Don't need the mazer. So put them on the bike. Ladder. PCC. And the PCC on the tool rack. And all go on the bike. There we go. That's much better. That, and that. Okay, those three things have to go. It's the mission. The medics have to go because they're going to keep me alive. The healing spray can fix things up, which is good to have. And then 1, 2, 3, 4 residents have to go because they're also going to the destination. The rest is us keeping a climbing peg. Yeah. Oh, look at that spot with the 5, 6 hands is charged up again. Well, I guess we're going to go pick them up because we're not going without. We're not going to give up getting all that material. Chiral crystal. $45 chiral crystals. Not bad. Permanently have to lean left, or otherwise I fall. Go left. Why are you going down? I'm holding left. And it's like, let's just go down. Somebody put a ladder here, which is a great spot for one.
This one's for you. Thanks for the help.
Look at all these things. 51, 110, 67, 55, 56, 125, 53. Like, that's a lot. Down this cliff if it gets us, because then someone else has another way for us straight up there, or it's just a safe way down, right? That's as far as we can go. Whoa, I was hoping it'd get us down further than that. But that's still the vast majority of the way. If I had another rope, I would have done it.
There we go.
200 metal. trouble. Oh, they got a bunch of stuff for the wind farm. As much as I want to go kill that thing, far enough away that I can't tell where it is. No, we're going towards one at least. There they are. Let's see. Oh, is that a baby thing? It's the little baby one. I saw it. There it is. Oh, there's another big one here. We got 64. never seem to have enough. Grenade. Oh, it's a little baby one. Here we go. Got one grenade left. I feel like I'm kind of trapped. Well, I killed a bunch. There's just like a shit ton more remaining. Hold your breath. Wait. Drink. Go that way. No! Father! What the hell? Come on! I had like no stamina. I just... That was bullshit.
Whoa. That was close.
Because stopping moving wasn't regenerating it like it's supposed to. The plus side temporarily gives us some clear weather. And we're so close to our end too. Like it's right there. Look at it. Why would you attack that, you stupid... Time to pick up the damn cryptobiotes. Oh my fucking god, this is stupid sometimes.
Whoa. With the skin of my teeth.
All the heavy stuff is at the bottom. The top stuff shouldn't be that big of an issue anymore.
Too close.
This is why I hate this place.
Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID.
They're important because you need them to get the stupid power so you can charge things.
All
Fine.
weapons will be locked until
Beyond that, this
departure.
place can go to hell.
Cargo verified.
Kind of already has. It's surrounded by like 1 billion dead for some reason.
Always good to see you, Sam. Hey, thanks for coming. Yeah, it's a little dinged up, but I'd be surprised if it wasn't.
Okay. An S. Organic fertilizers. All that and we didn't get a star? Let alone get him to 5-star, but we didn't even get to 3-star?
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further.
Alright, 2 blood bags and a grenade. Where's the other grenades? Alright. Because they got a lot of stuff going out, but not a lot of stuff coming in. Adrenaline boosting beverages. Got 3 things going to there. Since that's where we're headed, I guess I'll take them, but otherwise I wouldn't. Look heavy. This should make for a fun trek out. He needs a shower.
Thank you for your contribution.
I can't thank you enough. I really can't.
Have a pleasant journey. Weapons restrictions lifted.
At least we're getting some chiral crystals. Okay. The balance stuff is really... There's gotta be a setting. There we go. Fix that. It's like constantly have to be fully holding all balance stuff. Alright, 18 counter warning. Launch photo mode with controller. No. I thought there was something about sensitivity for that stuff. Controller. Camera speeds. Maybe I'm wrong? I don't know. Thought I saw something about the balance sensitivity or something somewhere. Got key assignment if we can make our own keys if we want. It looks like it's just for gamepad. Or keyboard and mouse, sorry. Oh, yeah, no, that's not what I'm looking for either. Maybe I'm full of it. I thought I saw something about the balance sensitivity. But I'm guessing it's just... Yeah, keep balance control sensitivity. Here we go. The larger the value, the greater the extent to which centering your balance will be prioritized over firing your weapons. Prioritize the action performed by pressing left trigger and right trigger. Larger the value, the greater the extent. I'm not sure how that actually changes things, so I'm actually not going to mess with it. I'm guessing if we turn that number up, there'll be times where instead of pulling our weapons out, it just tries to balance. Love to bring those 200 medals with us.
There we go. There we
These
go.
are all the ones we killed during the little foray in here before we gave up because we ran out of grenades.
Too close.
All right. Now let's prioritize on getting the hell out of this little forest of death here. No, the rain! It's coming back! Boo! At least we got grenades again. And it looks when you're crouched over, even though this would be the hardest time to balance. It looks like it. You don't have to worry about balancing. Take a drink of our water. Is it not coming back? Okay. I mean, center of mass, obviously. That's a lot. Can we get all three of them? That'd be awesome if I did. Oh, we're like out of water. The one way up there we're not gonna get. So many crystals here, I really want to grab. Right there. I think our character desperately needs to sleep, but we can't. Maybe I should have brought a bike down here and tried to ride it out anyways, just because our stamina is like 0. Nope, we're out. Use the rope to get out. Push yourself too hard and your maximum stamina level will drop. Resting outdoors will restore a little, but to make a full recovery, you'll need to rest in a private room. This rope. Thank you. Or beat the rest.
I'm starting to cramp up.
I'd love to rest. It's not in the race.
I was about to drop.
We do got quite this climb to still get up to where our bike is. Is it actually doing? I guess it's kind of doing a bit. It doesn't look like it's doing much. I wish I could pull the camera back a little bit. Especially when you have, like, the more the taller your backpack is, I wish the higher. Big Top Burger? Never even heard of it. Or them. Whatever it is. Is it another streamer? Is it a TV series?
Up and at 'em.
Now we got like 5 steps.
Well, at least you know the
Sam,
limits.
okay, your game will save automatically every time Sam rests. Saved games can be loaded by selecting the system from the cuff. I want to blow my nose. Give me 1 second. Got 11 whole milliliters of water in the rain we've collected. Not refreshing enough.
Ah, refreshing.
Also, I don't think we have a ladder on us either, do we? Nope. Left the ladder on the bike.
Alright. No rest for the wicked.
Almost to a ladder. Oh, the ladder makes it so much easier. Look at that. I can't get lights. Same rope we used to go down. Meters left the rope.
It's about to drop.
Massage shoulder. Oh, yeah, look at that. That didn't seem to do a hell of a lot. Stretch legs. Now we just gotta wait. Really? We got 9 milliliters more. Apparently that's not enough to drink. Our bike is like right there. You can see it at the distance through the rock. Alright, let's go. Shit's getting all busted up. There we go. So much easier going downhill. Oh my god, for fuck's sakes, pick it up! Pardon my language. But the amount of tilt of this game
There we go.
gives you on the walking signal. Admittedly, he does have a lot of weight on him right now. But
There we go. God damn it.
he didn't stack it so high. Like, honestly, the way it is, it'd be better if the backpack allowed it to, like, lower it down. So it's the center of mass would be right in the, like, his center of mass up behind him. Rather than having it 4 feet above his head at all times. Oh, is that Black Strand right ahead of us? Is there PTs in our path? That's not good. But,
Come on.
here we go. Try to turn it. Oh, there's... 51 Kyle Bridge.
Nice.
21 Kyle Bridge. Gotta go before a bike like completely
There we
locks
go.
up from being all busted up. Bike's battery's running out. That's how it is.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges. Decontaminating suit. Rest is advised. Battery low. Please charge vehicle.
Go. Tired. Can we make this quick? I need to go take a
The
nap.
legend returns. How you doing, Sam?
I don't know how. We lied there in the rain for like a year and a half,
Delivery's
it
in
seemed.
damn fine shape.
Maxed out the resins. Level 81.
Bye, Sam.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
Actually, I'm gonna wait. I want to see if they get refilled by sleeping. I could give it to them. I don't think we need to though. Plus that lowers our rate, our weight, right? Okay. $400 metals to replace the 800 we took earlier.
Thank you for your continued support.
We need to go rest in our private room. Trikes repaired, salmon refilled, canteen refilled, BB pacified. A blood bag filled with your blood has been placed in your locker. Let's take a poop. You gotta do your daily pollution, I believe they're pronounced, or we're gonna call them pollutions. Start the day with a quick little poop. Come over here and give him a little tap, tap, tap. A tap, tap, tap. We're soothing him. Yeah. Looks happy.
How you doing,
Good.
baby?
Put on the Gordon glasses. Drink, skip. Drink, skip. Drink, skip. Alright, let's go. Port Knot City. Kind of wanted to go to the Ludens fan thing, but we ended up not getting. No, it didn't. Okay. I thought I recycled those. Interesting. The metal, everything that's used. That's fine. It's more about getting them off us and storing them here. So we've maxed out our resin, but we still got room for chiral crystals and metal. It's resin's max. Okay. These are all going to Port Knot. Let's see. Take the blood bag. Put in our utility pouch. Do you think that all the number ones could combine, maybe? Maybe not. Alright. AT stuff and go on our bike. Goes on the trike. I'm going to take those mule boots out. Put it on boot clip. And then we can fabricate. You know what? Every time I make 3, we always run out. Let's go to 4. We need 2 PCCs. Gun, a ladder. Tool rack is a repair spray. Okay.
Thank you for your contribution.
We're not going there. We are going here. Maybe like so. Right. Why does it take forever for this bike to break? That bike has the worst brakes ever. Like, it's not trying to use brakes, it's trying to do regenerative braking only. Try to get as much power back as possible. If I was worried about the power, I wouldn't be saying brake. Rain. No, jeez. Over here too? I'm guessing it's a good thing I brought bombs. It's like they wanted to make the vehicles as shitty an experience as possible. missiles from the one we just killed. Right here. 69 knives and knives. Sorry, baby, but you deserve some rest. Another here. Oh, it's another baby. I would think being covered in this stuff would be a good thing, because then if the PTs try to get us, it's gonna fuck them up, right? They're gonna grab us and then like scream out in pain. I think I cleared the path pretty good. Okay, can you stop giving me my cursor? I don't want my cursor on the screen window. The game. I just want the gamepad controls. Right back! I don't want to see my cursor! Oh, it's saying it's behind us. That's kind of freaky. I cleared it. Next little bit of the path. Get the baby as well. It looked like it got the baby too. resin police station. Catch. Dead. Drop 2 hands. 56 and 18. Not bad. And the show me my cursor. To get to the next path over that pointing edge. Nope. It's definitely pointing right in front of us. And 26. Not bad. Movies are really hard to spot. That baby was a lot closer than I realized. Is there a reason why the game keeps giving me my damn cursor back? In case it was my mouse slipping, I literally flipped my mouse upside down. That's not the case. Is that a memory core? Down below though, darn it. Yeah, look how close the baby was. These babies are really hard to judge the distance. And I thought it was right beside this guy back here. before our bike breaks, we're gonna try to get it up in that cave. See it again, the cursor is back. Why does getting on the bike do that? Cannot rest or save your progress when in close proximity to potential threats. Any close threats, whatever. See? All clear. I don't have a climbing anything? Apparently not. I just want to get the memory core while we're out here. So apparently I went with the harder to drive path. Right in the face. Did I get both? I think I did. Damn it! Okay, we're outside the threat range. It seems we're still getting wet. Or, here's an idea, climb up like I'm holding the buttons for you to do.
Get it together.
Still a few strands. Oh shit. It's gonna rock like that. Still a few strands this way. Got one grenade I'm willing to use. one. That's it. Very nice. No point being on the rocks. But we cleared all the ones that are closest to the cave away, so it's safe to do. Get your breath for a moment. Resting in place where the ground is not completely flat is possible, but stamina recovery will be slow. Wait, are they saying this is a slope? Because it really should be. Shouldn't be considered a slope.
Yep, that's enough sitting around doing nothing.
Now my worry is we just used up all of our grenades.
Still
And
got
if they want us to like fight something up ahead, we won't have anything to fight with. Go check out the view. You know what we should do? Oh wow, nice view. God. Here you go, city. Getting some range.
A silent, faulty feeling. A silent fault. A silent, faulty feeling. A silent fault.
Extra 23 crystals.
I sigh and fall to the ceiling. I sigh and run
So you can have music when you're out and about, just only when they want you to have it, not when you want it.
silence for the feeling. Ran out of all the meaning. I ran out of. It's hard to fall believing. It's hard to
go.
You the porter? The one-man army sent to do the work of a team? You and your 2 feet to fill all them boots. Cargo's in perfect condition. I won't lie, that's some feat.
$24,000 meters. 24 kilometers. Asylum for the Feeling featuring Layla Adu. That's the song we just listened to. Oh, just shy of 3 stars. Volume up to 20. You have been awarded the title of Mover. As a proven porter, many now turn to you for assistance. You have achieved Delivery Volume Grade 20. You can now carry more. Sweet.
So you here to usher us into a new chiral age or some shit?
Yeah.
We wore the
That
glasses
cool?
so they won't question
Hell
that
yeah,
we're nerd
go
enough.
for it. Been waiting forever
Yeah.
and a day for this.
Boom. Fort Knott City has joined the UTA. New data, mule and local porters, timefall and power failures, the chiral network, experiments between Central and Capital 1 and 2. Now connected to the network.
Wait,
His brother.
where'd you get that? That little guy? Same as mine. Where the hell did you get it?
Yeah, I can't really say. But the little guy came with the pod, if you gotta know.
And who'd you get the pod from?
Igor, from Corpse Disposal.
My little brother. So, what? He just gave one of these to you. Why?
I was there with him, at the end. We were moving a body. Things went to shit. There's BTs everywhere. And one of them grabbed it.
Right.
So he told me to take it and run.
That right. So what's your story? You lived through a catastrophe like that, only to keep on doing the same
Not doing
work?
too bad yourself.
Okay. Been a long time coming, I suppose.
Wow, that guy's way too understanding about it.
You take good care of that little guy.
Considering the way he came off like he was
He
going to cause
belongs
a trouble.
in the expedition. With you.
All right.
Ooh, what are we getting?
Better if you take this with you too, I reckon.
Another
Can't think of
package.
anyone who could use it more.
Oh, grenade. Yeah, I'll take those. I used up all the ones I had on me on the way over. Doop. Put them on my back. Sort it out. Well, get rid of the ones we've used up in a moment. Not bad. Oh.
Sam, you've done it. Port Knot City is back on the grid. This community, a part of the UCA. Their data, a part of our shared wisdom. With enough time and enough chiral printers, they'll be able to build ships. And one day, the waters will be ours again. All because you led the way. Though what follows in your wake isn't always good. Any
Her
city
kneeling
that
down
joins
and
the
talking to us
UCA
is
becomes
almost
a
like she's
bigger target
talking to
than
him as a kid
terrorists.
again.
But we have to accept the dangers and press on, no matter what. The rest of America is waiting, Sam. Waiting for you to take the first
I feel like
step
she's using
and
this for
connect
something,
them to
and I
the
don't
chiral
trust her.
network. I know you can reach them. Make us whole again.
Thanks. One more C in the UCA, huh? So, you fixing to cross the lake and head west?
Yeah. We got a boat?
No, not for years
Roger.
now. Terrorists took out everything bridges that floats. Only boat in town belongs to a private courier.
Private courier? Don't tell me. Fragile Express?
That's the one. I already spoke with their rep. I'm having them load the boat with some of the supplies you brought us. I'll bet the folks in Lake Knot will be tickled pink to see someone come into port. Been a while, I expect. Head on down to the harbor when you're ready. It's right outside the distro center.
Why do I feel like Port Knot's about to get some
Don't
rain?
worry. Port Knot never gets the rain. Feel free to rest up in your room.
Oh,
before
we'll
you
take a
head
nap
out.
first. Why not? We've earned it.
Your work is greatly
Progress map across the United States makes it seem we went a lot farther than just 20 kilometers. Wakey, eggs and bacon. Mail from Victor.
Good morning, Sam. Blood collection
His
complete.
brother, eh?
Thank you for your generosity.
Ever since he told me about my brother, I haven't been able to stop thinking about him. I want to make one thing clear, though. I don't blame you for what happened. Igor wouldn't either. I know that. It's weird, though. We weren't all that close, and back when he was alive, I'd go weeks without thinking about him. But now, well, ain't that the way these things always go? You still got that little keepsake of his? Sounds kind of stupid, but I've started thinking of it as his alter ego or something. You know, it was his dream to go west, the second expedition, right? He never made it. But if his favorite toy does, it almost feels like it would make up for it, you know, at least a little. You show the little guy the sights now, you hear? Lord knows, I'll never get to see him. Ah, so you're a coward. You won't leave the city. Benjamin? Dear Sam, thanks again. It's getting to the point, if it hasn't already, where words won't cut it. They broke the mold when they made you, seriously. I've been here since Bridges 1 first came through, and I was damn proud to be assigned this posting. But truth be told, there were times I worried the second expedition would never happen. What if they couldn't get the Cupid thing to work? What if American Reconstructionism was all a silly pipe dream? Looking back, I can't blame myself for nearly losing faith. I never saw the real America for myself. But then you came along and gave me something to believe in again. You have to finish it, for all of us. Make us whole again. No more smart drugs for me. Hey, Sam, it's just me, or are things pretty lively around here ever since you came through? Been checking the staff's vitals lately, and everyone's in a good health and good spirits, it seems. Time was we'd freak out and start fighting over the smallest shit. Nowadays, we're all smiles and handshakes, backslapping. Hell, I even doled out a few hugs. Best of all, we got peace of mind. You know what? I think we're using less smart drugs because of it. Might be our bodies are producing oxy on their own again. Even and if so, we ditched the smart drugs altogether. Could just be around the corner. You made it all possible, Sam. You've been a hero to us. You've given us hope. Oh shucks, they're gonna make us blush. Is Asylum for the Feeling the song we just got getting here? Wasn't Pop Virus supposedly by the Low Roar? But then we find it down here under Gen Hoshino. Oh, if we're gonna listen to songs, might as well throw the games on. I can untangle the cable.
一泊の永遠を歌の中で君の中で君を愛してる刻む一泊の永遠を刻む一粒の永遠を
Kind of makes me think of an anime intro. Why is it not letting me? There we go. Interact. The volume seems a bit louder than I remember setting it to, so give me 1 second. Not much better. I hate that they don't let you individually control volume for everything. Well, let's get back on with the game. Something tells me shit's about to hit the fan with us getting here. Get our bonus energy. Quickly use the toilet. All right. Can't wait to see what happens now that we're at Port 2. Gotta mark off that we completed that quest on the quest board. Not my channel. Dashboard. Alright. Oh, hey, Twitch is bringing 2K or 1440p streaming. Cool. And apparently I qualified to join it. I'll look at that later. Mentions. Connect Port City completed. Boom. Whoop. I did not mean to. Oh, some pea grenades. Might as well have a shower too to get some excrement zero grenades.
EX grenade number 0.
See, we're a little bit dirty. Come over here, soothe BB a little bit. I figure if we soothe him every time we come in, eventually our bond with him will go up. And that's gotta be for the best, right?
Tired, huh?
Alright, he looks happy. Let's get out of here. Ideally, if we could go back and have a couple more missions to deliver stuff here to get their rank up, would be great. Oh, new memory?
Brought you an astronaut. Mankind can go anywhere, even outer space.
I thought they just said that that little toy was the other brothers, Igor's.
And the second all this is over, I'm going to take you wherever you want to go.
But it's BB's from his dad? Oh, that's why BB likes it when we whistle? Okay, let's see, recycle. It'd be nice if they could refill those when you got to base, rather than having to recycle them. Okay, where? Appreciate the stuff from beyond the grave. Ooh. We're what, 152 followers away from our next follower goal? We're getting there. Closer than a subscriber goal. Memory chip. Trying to get 10 followers or 10 subscribers, I think.
What a wonderful gift. Thank you, Sam.
Or did you decide to set it to 15? I don't know. I was at like 5 or 6 subscribers, so I figured try to get more. All right, Dawn/Silent Poet.
Thank you for your contribution.
Alright, touch that in the pouch. Good morning. How's it going, Minton? Okay, I think we're going to store this blood bag in our locker. So we got 4 on us. We got what? 1, 2, 3 hemetic grenades. Oh, I don't work for FedEx. I work for a better company. My ex. My delivery company. We're what is it called? We're a free radical in the delivering industry. So we can't take orders or make more deliveries. Fabricate. We got 3 of them. I kind of want to keep 4 on us, considering how fast you go through with them, or go through them when you're using them. But I don't know. Maybe 15 grenades is pretty good. All right. The anchor, the ladder, the bridge builders. Okay. All right. I have a feeling that we're about to have a boss fight.
Hello?
Have a pleasant journey.
Yep, something's happening. Cutscene. The shit's hitting the fan. Oh, don't worry. Portnot never gets the rain. I beg to differ. Can-X? Yeah, there you go. Can-X. Why not? Canadian Express. Or XX, or Express. And everybody's an X. You want the X that is themselves Express. What the heck? They're not trying to pull them into the ground. It's this guy again. I think... Well, that might not be the same person.
The name's Higgs, the particle of God that permeates all existence.
I don't know if that's the same guy we saw before, but it's decked out the same.
So it was you that dragged him into all this. Bloodied but unvowed. What's that? Bridget Strand is dead. America's last president dead and burned. Oh, and now the girl's been chosen to take Mommy's place. Well, that won't wash. She's not cut out for politics, is she?
How would you know?
Oh, but don't worry. I'll find her. And I'll keep her real safe.
We throw one of our grenades in his mouth.
You see,
preferably a
I've
number
come
2.
to understand the truth of the Death Stranding. Oh, there's so much you people don't know. The girl, for instance, she's not like you or me. Dooms ain't her thing. And she's more into destruction on a worldwide scale. An extinction entity. Oh, it's so hard to form connections when you can't shake hands. Fortunately, I've got a good connection to the other side. Now you're no bridge. To me, I'm bound to all of it. This world, that world, and our sweet little angel of death.
The giants have their fingers like that too. What the heck? He's bringing out one of the big BTs.
You're on the menu. No little
So he is?
one itty bitty void out to blow us all to kingdom come.
I think he was the one we saw
So
before.
how about it? Aren't you getting tired of the grind? Isn't this what you've been waiting for this whole time?
But that whole way he did that shoot was the same as BT's dad did in the flashback. I wonder if BT's dad is like the head of his organization or something.
Heads up, Sam. According to our damage assessments, it would only take a single void out to total Port Knot City. A single BT allowed to make contact with a civilian would be enough. We can't let that happen. You've got to deal with that BT right now.
Maybe they limit how many times you can hit them at once. Catch. That got it, I think. Nailed it! All the souls tied up into that thing. Look at the hands reaching out. Maybe he didn't realize we figured out a way to take out BTs. S rank. We need you. Complete episode. Let's see, 2. Got 43 now. Got 50, 15, 117.
Be proud, my friend. Emily's still waiting for you in the west.
16.
Head to your boat. It's ready.
47.
Get those supplies to Lake Knot City.
94. 119.
We're just getting started.
107. 43. 88. 100. 5. 67. And 50. Holy shit balls. That was a ton. I wish there was an easier way of giving likes in the middle of the fight, because there's that... Oh, there's a bridge. There was that one connection that gave us the extra thing of grenades. Like, admittedly, we ended up not using it, but we used everything I brought into the fight already. Kill the fish. Is it weird that I kind of wonder if the fish is edible? Because if it is, then it's like...
Name's Sam.
Ooh, let's go grab some blood bags. Why not? More grenades. Yeah. There should be, if you're holding down select when you give likes, it should just give maximum possible likes. That would be awesome. Because then as you go by, you could hit the button to give, and then you hold it, and it goes full likes. Boom, done. That'd be great. But this game doesn't value the player's time at all. Making you watch all those little animations about, after, like, thank you for donating, and then you get the extra Bridget thing. And...
Decontaminating suit. Footwear condition poor. Replacement is advised.
Yeah, I do need new shoes. And your bike's so bad at stopping. Oh. And then share in the locker. What does the symbol beside these things mean? Are those the ones that are protected by the backpack? And then these ones are just extras out and about? Okay, so we have 2 PCCs. Keep one of the blood bags. I'm trying to get max rank in all deliveries, but it's a time delivery of over 800 kilograms of stuff. And your problem with that being, just drive better. Could do another run to the Windfall there. I am trying to get them up to 5 stars. Got 6 blood bags? I guess we're going to be getting rid of some. Okay. Good to know for certain what it means. Load us all up. Put it on our trike. There we go. Recycle 2 of those.
Order assigned.
Like this right here, making us watch this every time and trying to skip it doesn't help you really skip it because it pauses the animation. Alright, you. And you. Into the utility pouch. Oh. Carry down back. Okay. I guess we can attach them to boot clip. Oh, sorry, got some anyways. I got to go recycle them. Good to know. Yours skips when you press the A button immediately? You don't have to keep pressing A a bunch of times? I press it once and it pauses it, and then I press it again and then it continues. Case in point. See how long it just sat there doing nothing? Alright. Oh, since you're here, Minson, how do I add... I got the thing. It mentioned you can connect with friends, but I don't see a spot for friends. Just interacted with and all. So I was going to link up, try to make a bridge contract with you. Yeah, you probably just mashed the button. In my experience, it doesn't make it go by any faster. Because the first one will pause it, and then the second one gets it going again. I wonder... Update or save. Is there something inside here I need to do? Yeah, maybe that's it. They mentioned making bridge contracts, and they're like, you can do this with bridge contracts. And go to your friends to do that. It's like, you don't give me a spot that says anything about friends. Alright, we're making one more trip out to the wind farm.
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey.
Alright. So, it looks like there's some generators already out. Although the generator's like way off the beaten track. But we got a bridge. I want to take the other path this time. Oh, not X. I want to take the other path this time. See if I can finish clearing out all the BTs in the area. Oh, wait. Keep that up. So when I get up here, go this way, that way, this way. Oh wait, actually, take that off. We don't want to go there. What we want to do is come up this way. All right.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
I really kind of hate the bridges. Like, why do they have to be giant arches? They could just be like flat. Perfect. Wind farm.
Okay.
I don't think I need resin. Wait. These things like pee? The cryptobiotes like where we pee? Do we have anything to add to that? No. We haven't been drinking enough lately, I would say. Alright. Yes, you... can go on a bike. Another thing for the wind farm. Considering that's where we're going, I want lots of lost wind farm cargo. That's just more resin. Distribution center, some metals. Bridge level 10?
Right on.
I think mine might be 5. Where do you see that, anyway? Oh, maybe just in Bridge Link for me. Yeah, I'm 6 now. Okay, I'm at level 6. They could have explained that when they tell you about it, but they don't. Which is frustrating, to say the least. Alright, let's recharge our bike. Also, not being able to charge your give likes when you're on your bike.
Stretch my
ridiculous.
legs. Today's a good day. This one's for you. Thanks for the help. Yeah.
I like crystals. I'm up to 5,000. Nice. Stupid pop-ups. And then you. Wind farm, cargo fuels, and wind farm up there. Maybe this path isn't a great path for taking out or for driving. It seems like better than the other one. Now that we're down here, there's a lot of little rocks.
Stretch my legs.
Also, having your tires spin every time you try to go forward from a dead stop. It's like, can't your guy ease up on the gas?
Nice.
It doesn't matter how lightly you press the button. It's just, it always assumes you want to go full. Like what? You'll see it right here. See?
Right on.
I'm barely pushing the button. It wants to spin its tires out. Seems like all the BTs here are gone. Maybe because we beat the boss at the port. I also think higher bridge will let you give more likes per press. I think that's the bottom right one. Or at least no, that's the one that lets you miscellaneous lets you get more. I think it said. So maybe. I don't know. But yeah, this is definitely not the side to drive on. The other side is the better one. Actually, wait. If we stop there, they might have another mission to go to the wind farm.
Beginning scan.
Also,
Sam, Porter
being parked on that circle should recharge your bike. Take on orders. Got nothing going there at all. Guessing the only place that has anything going to the wind farm is the next place up. That sucks.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Bridges boot. I'm disappointed. I was hoping we'd have more things to deliver to the wind farm. So I would like to get them up to 5-star. Nope, no one's used my charger yet. Which I think is crazy. Because it's the perfect spot to get a bike charged. Like, even the starting one starts there, right? So at least it should save people making their own. Because you can't make it normally until you have... the connection, right? And once the connection starts, that's there. Why not? That's probably why, though. That's my theory. Going into some rain. Is that stack of 5 back? Wait. A whole bunch of lootings, man. Full charge.
Safe travels.
Whatnot, lootings, man. Here we go. The only place that I've ever seen sending stuff to there would be the capital and the waste station. This place. They sometimes have one going there. But if it's only this place and that place and the capital, yeah, fuck it. On standby, available. I see a waste station in the capital. up on the hill like last time. Yeah, just keep running. It's done right here. Oh shit! Did it hit one before the one I was aiming at? 33 and 1? A 1? I was robbed. Four, 18, 23, and 14. Better than nothing, I guess. BB, we are killing them. Calm the fuck down. See? All good. Alright, let's continue. I think I might turn off the this. I don't think there's any actually close to us. Although going that way might bring us close to some. Yeah, you're a pain in the ass
Always
to
good
get
see
to.
you, Sam. Hard to believe one man can carry so much.
At least it'll get us to level 3, I'm guessing. Ghost green for colors. Barely got us into the 4th star, though. That got us a good way through the 4th star.
Don't let me keep you.
Good work. New order available. Please access.
He's got nothing to go to the port. I had a feeling it didn't do those two.
Thank you for your continued support.
Guess might as well recycle those resins into this base. And it maxes resins out again. Maybe it's because we don't really have anything to use resins this early.
Thank you for your contribution.
I already charged the bite.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Way too BT. Except for no, the closest BT is behind us. Or is there two there? Oh, there's another one to the right. Just 7. One of the little baby ones over there. They're really hard to hit. Or at least I find them really hard to hit. I think I got it. Video games, you can't leave them here to rot. BT is kinda freaking out about the BT. So I should probably give him a little shakety shake. Is that the last one? Oh, wait, don't stop. If TVs like to be rocked like this, could they not set up some kind of like automated rocking system when they're attached to your chest? Or to that effect, should our running around not kind of feel like the gentle swayings of the daisy going up down? To imply there was more, then never. Machine didn't come out. There's more apparently. I gotta get all the Kairos because then we'll have less weight, right? Baby. Those are the hardest to spot and hit. I had someone telling me that you follow the knot back. There's like the one spot where you can get where it'll kick them all out. Like that, whatever group you're. Oh shit, we're out. There we go. Baby. Oh. Uncle Bob. Coming from the side. Charlene. That was a pretty good one. 50? Not bad. Oh, baby. I think I might be out. Yeah. Apparently our gun's destroyed. Shit. Oh, BB. Oh. As stressed as it can be, cannot be reduced. Which I think is kind of bullshit because he can reduce it later on.
Heads up, Sam. Your BB's gone into autotoxemic shock. Without its input, your Ultra deck will no longer react to BTs, so you'll need to be more careful. Head
Oh,
to
so
a
it
private room
stops
if you want
working
to
altogether.
restore functionality.
It's a good thing I've cleared this of all but like probably that last one that was right there. Grab it. My other complaint is that you can't repair your bike with repair spray. It's like repair spray should repair things that are damageable by the rain. This is as far as I can go. And we're charged up. I have a bit too much of an obsession with collecting chiral crystals. Like I want to kill every BT out there just to get some crystals. think we gotta go to the next zone. Considering how little we got taking stuff out to the wind farm, they clearly don't understand how dangerous the territory near their base is. Otherwise, they'd be giving me more likes and more stars quickly.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges. I cannot request the terminated soon. Rest is advised. Keeping on.
Our bike is in bad shape.
Your work is greatly.
If we waited any longer, and our bike would not have been coming out of there. Big win. Dear Sam, it's good of you to come visit us again. It can't be easy doing what you do on the body or the mind. Guess that's what makes you a legend, huh? Well, whoever came up with the idea of sending comms via the beach is a legend, too. As far as I'm concerned, what kind of person even considers something like that? It's like whoever decided to try and tame lightning back in the day. To think someone looked at those violent flashes of electricity and said, I can control it, create it, and then they did. Maybe the beach is the same sort of phenomenon, something we can't get our heads around right now, but once we do, once we learn to harness its power, it'll lead to a revolution that changes everything. Imagine if we could not only rebuild America, but make a better world than the one that came before. Yeah, how's it going, Sam? So, you put Port Knot City back on the map, not bad. Folks around here seem pretty pumped about becoming part of the UCA, and that all that comes with it. Chiral printers especially. You should have seen their faces when I gave them a demo. It was like how I was conjuring equipment out of thin air. Oh, and before I forget, I should also thank you for all the stuff you brought, and for taking care of that BT too. You've given everyone a shot of inspiration and courage to carry on. There's not much of there's not much that's more precious than that these days. There was a time when I was so shit scared of BTs that I just wanted to shut myself away and hide forever. That's not an option. I know that now. We're on the front line here. Bridges isn't going to make it all the way west if we don't step up our game. But don't worry. We won't let you down. We'll get Port Knot City back on its feet in no time. I won't take up any more of your time. That's all I had to say. Anyway, a couple of the guys wanted me to write to you and make sure you knew we had your back. Come what may, we won't be throwing in the towel. Same goes for you, right? Yep, Sam goes for us. Casualties of Twilight. Hey, Sam, you really helped me out there. Thanks, man. And that book you brought me, it's actually a movie script. I mean, I knew that all along. Sorry if I didn't keep you updated. Wait. The confidential report thing you wanted me to get was a movie script? Anyway, it's an interesting movie from an interesting time, back when the world was divided, East v West. The Cold War, they called it. The movie is called Casualties of Twilight, and it's about two lovers who were caught up in the ideologies of global conflict and about how they destroyed the world in order to be together. It's just a short movie, but it's interesting from a psychological perspective. Some people actually say it predicted the Death Stranding. I didn't think it'd get mixed up with a consignment of cargo that be stolen by mules. I really panicked once I had heard it was gone. So yeah, thanks for bringing it back. I really appreciate it. A movie script as confidential reports. That guy needs to have his head screwed on straight. He goes on and on about how scared he is of mules at all, but then he's willing to send other people into mules just to get a movie script? Douchebag. Grenade one. Oh. Shouldn't we have the boss as a little miniature thing? Oh yeah, there it is on the table. Jeez. Holy shit, look at the size of it. They couldn't paint the head of it gold just to look more like the actual thing. That's a pretty big model. Not as big as the 3D print of the Enterprise D I made, but still. Standing, so sitting. Take a little quick poop. Poop, poop, shabooty, whoop, whoop, shabooty, woo. Okay. Alright, let's get out of here. Oh! Flashback!
Oh, I've got a present for you, Lisa. Oh, Cliff, you shouldn't have. What could it be? What could it be?
It's called a toque, dude. Get it right.
Oh, look. It's a beanie. You love these. Oh, what about you, little one? Would you like me to open it? Oh, what do we have here? What do we have here? A spaceman.
Is that really the kind of toy you would give to a kid, like a little baby?
Give my buddy his present too. Won't be needing this anymore. I'm done fighting. You're all that matters to me now, so I'm gonna stay right here with you. My friend will know what to do with this one. Well, Merry Christmas.
You didn't even attach it to the BB?
Merry Christmas.
So he's definitely the source of the doll. Freestanding movie footage. Or pre-Stranding movie footage. I'm guessing it's that movie you told us about. Captain Lot City, Loon Fan. Should we make a delivery over to the Loon Fan? Wait, I think we just entrusted it, even though I said not to. Right. Oh well. Oh no, okay, we kept the loons. Good. Mazer. Alright, all we need is some medic grenades. In fact, we have 3? I thought we had 1 and 2. Oh, we're gonna have to fix that. Okay, we'll take a mazer. Oh, maybe because of storage. There's two on. Yeah, it's the one. It counts the ones in storage, I think.
Thank you for your contribution.
Let's leave this zone as soon as we make a quick trip over to the Ludens van.
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey. Have a pleasant journey. Weapons restrictions.
For it to be raining like this here, there's gotta be BT activity, right? How do you get to the Ludens fan? I only ever found it by going up top. Doesn't look like that's the best way to get to it, though. Right at my feet. There's only a 10 crystal? Require a level of precision that I'm not used to. should have parked underneath the bridge, is what you're saying. Found a reason for a seemingly pointless bridges to block the lane. That could explain a lot. There was another one right over here I saw. There it is. I think you have. I have more grenades. Just cycle my grenades. Right there. We got both of them. Are you actually able to clear an area of BTs, or is this just me collecting more crystals? I think it's going across the river. Well, I don't mean like permanently, but there's an encounter of BTs here. I could clear them and the rain would go away, right? Until the next time there's a new BT resurgence. Alright, we got what, 6 grenades left? I don't know if it's worth going across the stream there.
We doing this?
This way is to trigger the BT and let it grab you. Starting to get that impression. Let's roll. I'm almost up to 8,000. Hey, the door's open this time at least.
Beginning scan. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure.
Just over 20,000.
Delivering cargo.
You the delivery dude? Oh, that's a relief. I've just about given up on you. I don't know how you do it. I really don't. Respect, man. Seriously? Respect.
Hey! Look at that. We got him.
About time I hopped in the whole
While it does
chiral
this,
network
I'm gonna go refill my
bandwagon,
water.
all right? Join the UCA and all that. You can help me do that, yeah?
No, it's after 5. I can take a peek. No, he's a dot. He's not an actual, like, link. He's just a dot. Doesn't that mean he's more a burden on the network than anything? Cheers. Nendo droid. Oh, so that little zone is what he provides. Okay.
Thank you, Sam. Hey, take care out there. Hate for this to be the last time we meet, you know? So, I'm gonna need a moment to look over what you brought me. But I'll hit you back via mail after. Promise. Hey, I'm hoping maybe you can help me out again. Don't want to be weird, but I feel you and I might have like a
I think he's conflating his connection to the rest of the UCA with his connection to us.
Please access delivery terminal for further information.
Another one to the farm. Loon's logo to the port knot. T-Rex model stolen via mule. Do I want to go back to the farm? We need like a way to have like powered transportation from one spot to another spot rather than having to transport it all ourselves. I don't know if I want to go back out there again. Yeah, I wanted to 5-star the farm, that's true. But we're not going to 5-star this guy. What the hell? We'll do another trip. And then we'll recycle the used up and the destroyed. Sucks that they were destroyed. I was going to build. Oh, we used up 2 blood bags as well. Okay, we gotta get blood bags. Alright. I guess we'll start with that. Airlocker. Flame cargo. Old magazines. Cargo for Sam. Is it not going here? I'm confused. Deliver last cargo to George Batten. Isn't that the guy? Well, that's the way station guy. 1,000 medals? That's a lot. $10 minutes? Is that the highways? Highways are that fast? Or is there other stuff that's better? Wait a minute.
Sam.
thing.
Glad you can make. Respect. Again, read my bit.
Collect and retrieve the dinosaur models. Okay. For a second there, I thought I accidentally said to hand it in, even though we didn't have them. We're not going back to the capsule.
Please access delivery terminal.
That seems like a stupid spot for
Don't give up.
a post office.
Careful out there, Sam.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Got 50 metals in there.
Great.
Wait, is this an easier way to get up here?
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID.
No,
Verifying
this doesn't look like it's
ID.
much better
Weapons
for getting up here.
All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear.
This guy is in a really hard to reach location. Oh, check it out! What the hell did he?
Scanning bridges ID.
You know what? I don't give a damn. He slips on the drop at the drop of a hat. Yeah, like the little Ludens guy.
All clear. Well, it's close, Sam Porter Bridges.
Great. Don't give up.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
That's
Keep
what I'm
on
doing.
keeping on.
It's too much of a pain in the ass to get up to that guy otherwise.
Great.
Hey, look, another Ludens fan. You don't like the ladders? The ladders seem to be faster. They don't go as far though. I'll give them that. The ropes go a lot farther. Okay, did I miss my turn up to go up for that? You can throw that far. Like in your face. See you throw that. don't normally take an anchor in my lap. Captain Lot. Luden's fan. Luden's fans. Like the blood bag. So mule boots break quicker than bridge boots. Is that it? Attach the boot clip. They're both mule boots on there? Wrong button. We are pretty close, and they have a mission to the wind farm, don't they? They have two to the wind farm? Alright, you know what? Let's pay a visit to the way station, and then we gotta stop driving over these people. Insult to injury, right?
Okay.
Another medium? No. Rare watches, a PCC.
There we go. This one's for you. Thanks for the help.
Didn't mean to get off.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID.
Nothing for
Clear.
here.
Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure.
Repair lost devices lost during delivery. Now I want the wind farm and the wind farm. And all the way down to the port. Series of classic novels. Porters in the Storm. Alright, we'll take the 3 that I already got there. You had it off? Alright, my friend. It is pretty late for you. I hope you had a good weekend. Hope to see you again soon. Maybe play some games tomorrow if you're up for it. Alrighty. What was I doing? No, we're good for supplies. Whew. There might have been a lot more performance enhancing what? Beverages, okay. Whew. Okay, that's going to the wind farm. So we're keeping those. I think we have a blood bag. Put in the utility belt. We look at our belt. It should all be fully loaded now. Good, 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 good. I got 2 ladders. So I think what I might do is recycle. Medium. Measuring device going out to, where's that? Fort Knot City. It's fragile. Alright, I'll use that. Store and locker. We might be a little overloaded. Oh, I thought it showed a container repair spray that was partially used. But maybe it was just damaged. Okay, we're going to recycle. Oh, it didn't put the stuff in the private. Okay. $500, $500. Okay, those are all full bags. Good. That ladder is good. That anchor is good. That overloaded. Yeah, they got a decent supply. They're over 1,000 Cairo. I'm not gonna give my crystals away. Okay, I got a ladder. I like to have 1 ladder and 1 anchor. And at least 1 spray, so I think we're set up. I think we're good to go. Might be worth put another boot on our clip, but we're definitely going to have to make some room. So, goodbye ladder. Upload. Still won't let me put that. Oh, because the ladder's only half the problem. We need to get rid of a small one as well. I have 2 climbing anchors. So we can get rid of the climbing anchors. Actually, keep 1 climbing anchor. Might come in handy.
Thank you for your contribution.
Too far away from the bike to affect the bike. I need to swap. Need to swap things off the bike to carry with us, but that's just because we gotta go deliver those dinosaurs to the looting span.
Be safe now. A weapons restriction.
That was a pretty good dose.
Nice.
So,
I'm Sam!
you guys offload. And I can take 2 mediums that are actually here. Better yet, the 15s. Oh, the gas fuel. Okay. It's like, shouldn't have took anything else off at all. Alright. Now we got 35 on each side, which is good. And then we can take these two 13s. 2 extra pounds that would have been off of us and onto him. We'll put on us. And then we'll sort it to optimize. Grab the rope. And up we go. Someone else's rope? Oh, yeah. Base is further over than I realized. My rope would be closer to the base. Family. Sweet, man. That's awesome. Well, I hope you have a great visit with your family. We'll make up for any lost time game in when you get back.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked.
Keep on keeping on.
Cargo verified. Thank you.
Question the return. This should be good for us getting some stars on him.
How's it hanging, Sam? Man, if it wasn't for guys like you, we'd all be screwed. I don't think we don't know it.
297.
To think, one
Level
man...
3. Coyote brown color for the mask. Oh, look how close to level 4 we were. Arg. I bet there was a thing earlier we had where I accidentally had someone else finish the delivery. It might have been the difference of us being level 4 right now. Will this be enough to get us, though? Yeah, baby. Luton fans hologram. Halfway to 5. Nice.
Always a pleasure, Sam. Shame we only ever seem to meet when you're
Weight
hauling
down to
something across the
122.
country for me.
Our max weight
Take
is
it easy,
190
okay?
now.
I mean, as easy as you can.
Optimize.
Good work. New order available. Please access.
Now see, if that was on our way so you could get it so that the center of its mass would be
Delivery terminal
closer
for
to the
further
bottom.
information. Keep on keeping on.
Would be great. What did we just slip on? Like we
Don't
just
give
slipped
up.
for no reason.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Grab the rope before we go head first off the cliff. And batteries fully charged. How did I do that? I've been trying to get him to do things like that for ages. Oh well. At least I know it's possible.
Okay.
Really kidding. The allergy I have to dust that makes me...
Over here!
Look, my nose is just trying to destroy itself in itchiness. Feels like it's covered in dust, but I think it's also that. Oh shit, it's running out of battery? I think it's the itchiness I get from when I take my pain meds as well. Both making it so much worse. I think it's across the water. You should be fine if we just ignore it. Hopefully. Drive on through because the bike's almost out of charge. We'll store it at this place.
Okay.
And pick it up on the way back, because I don't want to carry it out there and back for no reason.
Stretch my legs.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Decontaminating suit. Battery low. Please charge vehicle.
Cargo, what do we have? No, Captain Knot City. Wooden fan and someone else's boat. Sure, I guess. No, we're good. Oh, it wants us to rest in the room for some reason. At least we'll fix up our bike and recharge it.
Your work is greatly
And I'm hoping that we'll find a bunch of stuff for Ludens fans when we go to the wind farm, where we often find a bunch of things for Ludens fans. Subject order delivery. Well, not busy. What? Sorry, Sam, I know you're a busy man, but I need you to deliver something to a guy named Victor in Port Knot City. It's only right that he has it, not me. And it's unique too, so Kyle printing's not an option. If you could do the honors, I'd be super grateful. Thanks for the Ludens, man. You're the best, Sam. You brought me something one of a kind, a Ludens figurine signed by none other than the creator himself. Try printing that with a chiral printer. The one you got is pretty cool, but this is a national treasure. Legend has it that these Ludens figured prominently in one of the creator's games. Pre-Stranding humans, Homo sapiens, were obsessed with them. You know, it was through these works they reached the next level and became Homo Ludens, apparently. What they played weren't games in the usual sense, but since there aren't any around anymore, we might never know what exactly that means. But these Luden figures, they're symbols of one game in particular, and I guess you could say that by collecting these figures, I'm playing a game of my own. think we've already took the delivery order thing. Check on BB and soothe them. He looks happy. All right.
How you doing, baby?
Shit on the toilet. And let's head on out. All right, let me look. Port Knot City measuring device. Anything for Port Knot City, I'm going to leave here, I think. So, bike's loaded up. Jake win. Will it not let me store it temporarily? Or is it the only thing going there, this thing? Victor Frank. Rare watches. Yeah, those both go in there. Okay, so it's those two going to the port. All right. Actually, before we go, do we have a repair spray? Oh shit, we did. How did I miss that? Okay. van. Whoa. Never had that happen before. Oh shit, that's a big moving van delivery. What the hell? Funny, there's a speed halfway between this and what this actually gets you going.
electricity fire right now.
Safe travels.
Much easier once you got like BTs out of the way.
Beginning scan. Scan on requested journey. Verifying ID.
Woo.
Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
This has to get us to the point, right?
Hey, thanks for coming.
S rank 223. We're up to 4 stars. Green ghost for the cat. Another 173 points. Not enough to get us to 5 stars. So close. Skilled mover acquired. Bridge link 7. We're getting to that 10. Thank you. Like, look at how much just got delivered from our backpack.
be in our prayers.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
Loon's art book. Is that to the Loon's fans? That'd be like all the weight we could carry right there. We'll start with these. All right. Place on the reverse trike, because we also emptied our trike out completely. Delivered so much last time. Okay. Then the mediums onto the trike. Now we're talking. We're only got 63 on ourselves. So we got room for another 127, technically.
Order assigned. Delivery.
All right.
Order assigned.
Does it have to like block our view? Oh, we missed the thing for the wind farm. One over it now. Twice now where it veered into that rock to the left. less than 3 minutes to get here.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID.
Delivery.
Verifying ID. Terminating soon. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Big order.
Back, are
And we only got
Deliveries.
that would have only been 147. It didn't get us hardly any points towards cargo weight, like delivery volume. But we were like as much as we could fit on whatever. Sure thing, dude. Shortchanging us on the likes, despite us carrying a crap ton for you. I get it. Ludens fans? Nope.
Bye, Sam.
Good work.
Like, look at that. Everything off the bike and us down to this. Back. Guess who's back? Back again. BT's back. Mostly across the water, it looks like. Any other looting stuff? Do you have a ladder? No, I do not have a ladder. There's a ladder across the water. Way station. Painting for Luden fans? Oh, we gotta go get that. BB's like, yay, 3 likes for leaving BT territory.
There we go.
Fix up the one we just found. That was all dinged up.
Come on, let's roll.
BTs are that way. I'm over this way. Oh my god. Stop tripping over nothing. You know, for someone who's out and walking about all the damn time, you think they'd know how to walk without falling on their face. But they don't. 51, not bad. One inhabitant in this place. Look at everything we're returning.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID.
This should get us so many likes.
Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until the...
I feel like there's a cat fur on my face.
Delivering cargo.
How do we do? We got 88.
Hey there, Sam. Glad you can make it. Gotta say, you're fast as hell. I'm impressed.
133. Plus 477? Oh, I hit the 5-star mark. Yeah! Coyote Brown for the cat, apparently. You can now rest in the shelter. Is that what it gets you? If you're cool with it.
Oh, hey.
Oh.
I've got a little something for you. Here's to hope.
Wait, is that going
Always
to
a
port?
pleasure, Sam. Take.
Good work. New order available.
Fragile. Ludens
This is a somewhat
flag
unusual
spear.
order.
A flag on a
You're going to want to
spiked
review the
pole
key
held
points
by
in the
Ludens
summary.
figurine. Okay. Wait. What happened to our support skeleton? Oh, it was destroyed. That's what happened to it.
Order assigned.
I don't think we need to rest. We're going back to the other base. What's all left on us? We have a repair. I should have returned the other one. Oh well. Alright.
Thank you for your contribution.
Wasn't planning on it. Whoa. Rather than grab it, he tried to, like, charge off.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Don't give up. Don't give up.
Not even my bite. Apparently.
This one's for you. Thanks for the help.
Apparently it's quicker to just press the get off the bike button than to try to brake.
There we go.
they move. Just took it up. ladder. The game said there was a ladder. Ooh, looting fan. Except for we already got him to 5 stars, right? I think we got him. A ladder there. Which I don't think was the one we were looking for, but I'll take. Man, so much looting fan stuff here. Too bad we already have looting fan up to 5 stars.
There we go.
The wind farm we're like just shy of. We got like 4.7 stars for the
There we go.
wind farm. Only 12? Very much at all. Here's a good spot to set up a ladder. Let's take it over this way. I'm not even on the island? I thought I was going to the island. Oh, I'm not even close to the island. Mind you, had I looked at the map, I was never going to the island in the first place. I just didn't realize that.
There we go.
Cryptobiotics. Ladders really do suck. Is that the battery charge that's almost going? That's hell. No, it's a battery.
Right on.
Battery's not used well on the grid, which is nice. But it would be nice if it's charged well on the grid.
Out of juice.
Need that PC. Go rebuild that.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Pleasant contaminated suit. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Recycle. And fabricate. I have a grenade. think those were the things for the mission that we had stored. Yep, nothing but EX grenades in there now. Now we get to go build something, charge a bike, and then keep on going.
Thank you for your contribution. Keep on keeping
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey.
Look how close we were to getting back.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Should be able to push it. No, wrong side. Now we gotta wait for like 20 seconds for this to build. Oh boy. On the plus side, we get the bike charged, go down to Port City, and we're done with this map, I think.
Construction complete.
I checked to see if this place had
structure dismantled.
nothing for the.
Beginning scan. Scan the bridges. Weapons restrictions lifted.
The capital not city. And Port Knot City? How could Port Knot City have something for Port Knot City? Seems weird. But I'm not going all the way back to the capital in the hopes to get something for the Port Knot City. Oh, wait. I think I went the wrong way. Oh, but they got a bridge here too. So. Worked out. Back. Yes, we're back. Back again. BTs are back. As you tell a friend, but I'm going to nuke them out of existence in a couple seconds, so don't worry. Far enough away that I can't even. I don't think we have to worry about it. be the lower section. Oh, we're good. Woo. Top up the batteries. More of a drop than I would want to risk while delivering fragile cargo.
Let's get going.
Plus, this guy deserves. Some lights though.
That's for the wings of your day. This one's for you.
If this were where we're going, I would have grabbed it. $51,000 inhabitants. A lot of people.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Keeping up. Welcome to Port Knot City. Proceeding to distributing center.
Hey there, partner.
Contaminating switch. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Well, if it ain't Sam.
300. We're at level 3.
Damn near spotless.
And we can now make
Till I get
our
my
mask
hands
yellow.
on it.
Level 4, we can make Victor Frank's hologram. Information on oxytocin. Not enough to get us 5 stars. Walk my hands.
Fuck me. There anything the legend can't do? Thanks. Private room's all yours if you need it.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for
Rest of the
further
room and then
information.
head on down to the port. We're going to the next map.
Your work is greatly...
Hey, look. That's not how we left it. Also, that's a lot more transparent than, or... Oh, that's far more opaque than it normally is when we use it. I wonder why that is. Take a shower? See what happens? It's gotta be, fragile, right? Which, admittedly, from her own testimony, neck down, she's super. Are we sleeping? Jesus! Definitely gotta watch her clothes after that. Crapped her pants. See? Look how translucent it is. You can see right through it. But when there's a woman in it, I guess it's because there's a nightmare sequence. But still. I thought they were going to do a fragile tease where she's in there and you approach it and then she pops out and then all of a sudden she's behind you fully dressed and talking. Or behind you but zipping up as you go in. Like you would have saw something, which they never would have. It's not how games these days work. Or at least not from this company. Plus, she's super. She said from the neck down she was exposed to the rain. Hey, 1.5 stars with BB. All right. So it's not like she's brought anything we'd want to see right now.
You okay?
Oh shit! I didn't want to leave. Forgot to drink the drink. Oh well, we're going to the next section anyway. Looks like a normal jet. Is that before rain was different?
Sorry about the mess. I got caught in the rain. Oops. Didn't mean to give you a shower. Tried waiting it out, but when I checked the time. I'm sorry. Should have come sooner.
Rain in his eyes.
I got rain in my eyes. Just give me a minute.
All right. Let's head on to the next zone, shall we? Oh, wait, actually. Not yet. Okay, so if you tell it to stop while it's going too fast, he just bails. I'm glad we found something.
There we go.
Hoping we'd find something.
Gonna catch a ride on that boat, Sam? Before you do, be aware that you'll have to leave behind any cargo you haven't gotten around to delivering. It'd be a shame to abandon something important, though,
Only stuff I have
especially
on
if
me
you're
isn't
close to
cargo,
finishing a run.
It's
My advice,
items,
put that stuff in your private locker in Port Knot
my
City.
equipment, and blood
Or,
bags.
if you're feeling responsible, you could just
Oh,
delay
wait,
your
we
boat
got
trip until you've tied up
mail.
loose ends. It's your call.
Thanks for Igor's flag. Can't believe you brought me that Luden's flag. I owe you one, Sam. Gotta say, I didn't think I'd ever see it again, especially since Igor made it himself. Some stuff just can't be reprinted, you know? Igor truly believed that Ludens were going to save the world. He dreamed of the day that we'd break out of our little worlds and start seeing the big picture. Bigger than America, the Earth. He was looking beyond the chiral clouds, towards the outer space. Yeah. This flag was a symbol of all that. The future where Ludens would travel to a whole nother planet, stake a claim and call it their own. I guess what I'm trying to say is that it's so much more than a toy. When I hold it, it's like I'm holding my brother's dreams. I can never thank you enough for that, Sam. A Ludens fan. Ludens are our saviors. It was great seeing you again, Sam. You really are one in a million. Oh, so I started using the Chiral Network to look into the history of the whole Ludens thing? I don't have it all figured out yet, but it's clear that it was pretty important. I mean, the game it symbolized was friggin' huge, completely unlike anything that had come before. It explored man's potential to play in exactly the way Huizinga described when he coined the phrase Homo Ludens. I wonder if Huizinga is supposed to be like Kojima, but of this world. He had this theory that play was older than even culture itself, and was at the heart of what made us who we are. I believe that if we can rediscover that kind of play he was talking about, we can undo the damage caused by chiral contamination and rid the world of Homo Gestalt and Homo Demons once and for all. To think that games could be the key to saving humanity. Okay, he believes that, but we have nothing to say that that's actually what it is, the case. Like, he had that thought, it doesn't mean it's real. Nope. There we go. Alright, okay. Homo Gestalt and demons? Wonder what those... When they say Homo Ludens, Homo Gestalt, Homo Demons, is there supposed to be like multiple diverging evolutions of mankind on the planet?
Snack.
Group.
You came through then.
I don't break that easy. Name notwithstanding.
You saw that asshole too, right?
Higgs. He's the leader of a separatist group.
Seemed to me like he was controlling that BT.
That's level 7 for you. Higher, maybe.
Seems like you know a lot about him.
Used to work together. Guess you could say we had a contract.
You did business with terrorists? Whoever pays, huh?
He wasn't like that back then.
So what's your angle? You want to save the world, or you want to fuck it all up like him?
Oh, we're a level 2. He's a
wish
level
I-
7. What's her level?
I just wish things were different, all right? Here's all right.
Episode 3. Rogel.
Don't worry, she still floats. Come on, we're the only cargo left. We should get there tomorrow. I told you before, Sam. The past just won't let go. Listen, I have something to ask of you. It has to do with that asshole, Higgs.
Or he's actually sleeping that quick.
Sam? Sam? Do you remember? It's almost time to go, Sam. I had no idea until you told me. No idea that I was alive.
That does
Living
not sound like that.
is no different from being dead if you're all alone.
Or warm.
Her voice sounds a lot younger than I would have expected for the size of the kid.
I don't want to go home. I don't want to go home.
Here. It's a dream catcher. Wear it when you sleep, and I'll keep the nightmares away. I'll always be with you. Did you forget how to go home? Come on. I'll take you halfway. And then you can do the rest by yourself. Better now? I'll be
Was he a
waiting for you on
repatriate
the
even
beach.
from that age?
Come and find me. We used to play together a lot in this place.
You brought me here. I couldn't make the trip on my own.
So long as you have a body to return to, you can't come and go as you please.
So you can't just come back east through here.
Not until you make us whole again, Sam.
I'll be waiting for you on the beach. Come and find me.
So he found her on the beach when he was a little kid.
I don't know how you sleep. Need to pick me up? Welcome to LitlClutch City. What?
Nothing.
Let's go.
So others are able to interact with her.
This cargo is from Port Knot City, bound for Lake Knot. I'll leave these up to you. The dispatch terminal is up ahead. In the meantime,
and
I've got some business to attend to. Later, alligator.
How does Fragile teleport? Glad I decided to stand. Another card. That looks big. Would have been a lot easier if they allowed me to, or if they brought my bike with me, right? Or if we could use these trucks. How's it going, Cheshire? You having a good day? I'm betting that distribution center is where we're headed. Like a factory back there. company seems to be the one that's trying to bring America back, right? They're trying to reconnect the USA. It's led by the Strands. Emily, or Amelie, or Amelie, AM, whatever. Emily and Bridget, her mother. The mother died at the beginning of the game. But he stopped being a Strand supposedly early on. But if the company they ran was called Bridges, and he's now Sam Porter Bridges, did he just go and become a porter for their company? Or was the Bridges company started by somebody else?
Welcome. You're watching your boat the whole way. I hate to be a hard ass, but I've got to ask. Everything you're transporting
Excuse me, asshole?
Nothing dangerous or illicit? I'm sure they checked
You
you
know
on the way
that
in,
we're
but
being
I'm
sent by the
gonna have to take a
government that
second look.
owns your facility. Ceramics can now be used at
All clear.
all
Not
UCA
picking up anything
affiliated
unusual.
facilities. The amount of materials that can be
Cargo
used at
straight
Lake
to.
Knot has increased.
Been a while since we got some of this stuff.
Expert Uber. We're up to level 105. Oh, we just hit level 50 miscellaneous. I'd be like, I don't know, I gotta check for illicit bullshit. Oh, you're full of it, get out. Then I'll hook you up. Pretty sure if the count came down to it and the city was told, I won't hook him up unless that guy's
Sorry,
gone,
man.
that guy would be gone in like
Can't
5
be too
seconds.
careful these days. Oh, we heard you were carrying a Cupid. That right? You're clear to link us up.
Well, how did you make that kind of giant leap? If there's connections that you're able to do connections that long, then how come we couldn't have done that kind? That connection is longer than the other connections combined. Smoke emitting decoy. This new area is now connected to the chiral network.
So we're finally on the network. It's a long time coming. We won't hold anything back. Capital Knot City will get everything. If all this info sharing makes everyone safer, I'm all for it. You can bet I'm not the only one here who feels that way. I suppose it was better when Bridges 1 first came this way. At least I don't remember terrorists and BTs making our lives difficult back then. Well, be careful out there. The world's not what it used to be. And thank you.
Finally made it past ground zero, Sam. Congratulations. And thank you. It'll only get harder from here, though. When we first came through, it was different. Peaceful. The 3 cities out there, Lake, Middle, and South Knot, were all on board with our plans for reconstruction. Fragile Express was contracted by all 3 and kept supplies moving and people connected. But that all changed a year ago, when the Separatists carried out their attacks. One took out Middle Knot City. They detonated nukes from the old days. Half of South Knot City went up in the other. Casualties were devastating. Bridges doesn't have the resources to link up the remaining cities on its own. We need to secure the support of everyone, even those who want nothing to do with the UCA. Impossible as that may seem.
The situation has changed dramatically since Bridges 1 first went west. The destruction of Middle Knot in particular forced us to adapt a new strategy. It's like Amelie said, we don't have the time or resources to construct another knot on that scale. That's why we've taken to cutting deals with preppers and the like. Our only recourse is to utilize their shelters to bolster the strength of the network.
Takes a special kind of person to live out here on their own. The kind that'll tell us to fuck off if we ask them to join the UCA.
Oh, we know. No one's expecting them to say yes up front. But even if they don't like dealing with most people, they got on okay with Fragile Express.
Don't tell me. You want us to use her credentials to get in good with them?
Bingo. She's agreed to it too.
And in exchange, she gets...
So Higgs is the one that
really.
dumped her out into
Chance
the
to
rain.
get back at Higgs, I
with her
suppose.
Neck down.
I can't blame her for wanting one. He took everything from her and then some. Time heals some wounds, but not hers. The work ahead won't be simple or easy, but it needs doing. Get some rest for now. We'll talk more later.
The beach?
Here.
For me?
It's called a keeper. It means knot in old words. You can also use it to count stuff. I add a knot when I make a friend.
Okay. Then how about I add another knot every time I see you?
Something looks off about the kid's face.
This must be very important to you if you were able to bring it here. Very special.
It is special. I made it for you.
She really wants us to eat those cryptobiotics.
I'll treasure it, Sam.
Something to eat?
Why are you here?
Ask your boss man.
No. I mean, why are you here?
Incidentally, kind of
Got a
like the
delivery
thing that's
for a
on the
quarter.
center of his dream catcher. No
You're
wonder
gonna need
Emily's
this
always
on the
able to
road
link
ahead.
up.
This will ID you as an associate of Fragile Express. It's woven from my blood and chiral crystals. Think of it as a kind of bond. Preppers around these parts won't give you trouble so long as you've got it. We were the only people making deliveries out here. This was our territory. Until Higgs fucked it all up. Me, the Express, our reputation, all of it.
And now you want to fuck him back. On your own.
I'm not on my own. The cave, Port Knot City, next to your bed. So far apart, yet somehow we keep meeting. All that BT country in between where I should have been caught in a void out. Yet here I am. Here I am.
You can use the beach?
I have a beach. You've got yours. I've got mine. I use it to jump across space. I can't conjure up BTs the way Higgs can, but I can go after him, chase him to the beach. Problem is, everyone's got their own way in. I'm only allowed to pass through the beach I know and understand. I'm sure you've heard the term multiverse.
You all right?
The jumps take a lot out of me. Suck my blood dry. You're going to Edgenut City, right? Place is full of terrorists. But if you're dead set on it, then you're gonna have to deal with heat sooner or later.
Look, I make deliveries, killing monsters and terrorists. It's not what I do.
What if we did it together? I could use my power to help you. We don't have to want the same thing to be on the same side. I could send you across my beach. To any place the Chiralian's thick enough. Any place connected to the chiral network.
What do you expect in return?
I expect you to think it over. Here. Call it an incentive. And call me if you need me.
Fast travel with Fragile. Fragile can instantly transport you to any distribution center or safe house within the area covered by the chiral network. Any items you are carrying will be placed into a private locker. I wonder if Sam's got the power to do a lot of what the other people are doing. He just doesn't know it, and that's why he doesn't do it. He doesn't know everything that people are able to do.
How you doing, baby?
Like he was able to bring that necklace onto the beach. Oh, he bit its head off first. See what we got.
Sam, access the LitlClutch City delivery terminal. Sam, to review. Your present objective is to extend the chiral network from LitlClutch City to South City. To that end, you'll need to utilize prepper shelters as way stations. Frankly, it won't be easy. Fragile's tried to get some of them on board, but you know how preppers are. More than a few won't want anything to do with the UCA. So we've got to prove to them they're better off with us. Figure out what they need and what we can provide, and then deliver. Do that, and they just might agree to join us. All right, get to it. The list of orders is on the terminal.
our supplies already.
An empty container tagged with a fake ID, aka decoy cargo. Could be
We can make a
useful for
ladder
fooling
and an
folks
anchor
who
and a
can't get enough of
PCC.
other people's deliveries.
Not gonna make a smoke emitting container thing. I don't care about that. Load us up and sort us out. All right. Let's do some recycling. Resin. Like if having the preppers join them, like just connect up to the network was such a big deal, why not just be like, look, let us connect our network through you to get us to the South Knot City. You don't have to join us. You'll get limited functionality. We'll only use these to connect through. Plus, you get the ability to use chiral printers and a portion of our knowledge for as compensation. But you rule yourself until the day you decide you want more, and then you can join. Like, entice them that way, right? Like, it's like such an odd way of going about it. All right, Evo Devo unit delivery engineer. Prescriptions to the elder. And craftsman. Did we not get our... Did we not get the bike? We don't have a garage here? I rode my bike up to that boat. I should have been allowed to bring it.
Have a pleasant journey.
You're passing through mule territory. Move fast and quiet. Because if they see you, if they catch you, they'll think that their parents were porters like you who risk life and
All they
limb
want
to
to
try and
do
keep our country together.
Do the next delivery.
Now their broken
Could you
children
offer
carry
them
on the work without any
jobs
understanding
to
of
do
what it
delivery?
once meant. It's a ritual to them. The delivery. An insatiable addiction. And they'll be coming for you to get their next fix.
Hold A to run continuously. Where's your head? Okay, here's the... Look, they got trucks here. Let me borrow a truck. Yep, that's the plan. I guess since it's our first time here, let's go check out.
Have a pleasant journey.
What we can see.
Have a pleasant journey. Weapons restrictions lifted.
I'm guessing that's the base they're talking about. That's where we gotta go. It's 55 meters lower than us, but we gotta go up 15 meters and then back down 55 along the way. It's 659 meters away from us. This one, 102 meters above us. So we gotta go down 76 meters. And it's 1,332 meters away. This one's 1,324 meters away. 39 up and 73 down along the path. Oh, okay. Okay, bunch of stuff for Lake Nut right here.
Yeah.
I'm not sure I want to double back and deliver it, but let's go see what this is here. Oh wow, someone had a heck of a key. Look at that. I'm guessing multiple people have been keying on this spot to get it built up that much.
Come on.
Marker A1. 150. We need 700 metals and
A highway
another,
used to run through there back in the day. The first expedition team left behind a paver, but to finish the job, you'll need more than that.
All right. Well, so 700 metals and 280 more. Ceramics. This isn't that much of the depot.
Safe travels.
Plus, we can drop off the data core we found there.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Welcome to Lake Knot City. Proceed to distribution center. Have a pleasant journey. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Hey, we hit level 3.
Hey man, how's it going? Guys like you make me proud to be part of Bridges. Thank you, Sam.
Alright, same materials. what, 200 and something?
Until the next delivery, then. Stay safe.
Ceramic.
Good work.
I think that's 20 more than we need, but doesn't look like we can do it by 20. And then we need 100 metals and 600 metals. Load us up and balance us out. Ooh. How heavy? I didn't pay attention to our weight. How heavy are we? Oh, we're good. We're only at 176 kilograms. We don't have to go far, at least. We'll be dumping this very, very soon.
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey.
Again, if they just let me borrow one of those trucks. Oh boy, the deliveries we could make. It seems like our running speed and our walk. Oh. Seems like our running speed and our walking speed are basically the same right now.
Have a pleasant journey. Rest is advised.
Yeah.
Weapons restrictions lifted. Safe travels.
Come on. Keep it together. Too close.
Wait. I need... I need 40 more ceramic. I thought I brought everything needed. Did I screw up the math? Apparently I did. On the plus side, 40 ceramic is next to nothing, so yay.
Safe travels. Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Rest is advised. Clear. Welcome to LitlClutch City. Proceed to distribution center. Have a pleasant journey. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
There we go. This better be worth it. Also, look at all the chiral they're teasing us. Just on the other side of the invisible wall.
Have a pleasant journey. Have a pleasant journey. Rest is advised. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Safe travels.
That should do it. All roads lead to the UCA. United Chiral America. It ends right there? So it got us from this spot right about here to there. That's as far as it got. Using cargo as a weapon / throwing it. Press X to use handheld cargo as a weapon. I lost them. I don't think I can get that one guy without the other guy telling I'm here. Wrong button. That one guy kept tanking the headshot from the other guy. Highland cargo makes it hard for you to hide. No. guessing since everyone came to attack me that maybe their base is exposed? Can we go raid their base? Oh, this is another. Build road, donate 400 metal. Need 1,700 for this one? I think I see a source of metals nearby. Two, 4, 5. Okay, we're like halfway there on the metals. The ceramics are going to take a bit more. Ooh, data core. In your face. Man, if you wanted me to have them so bad, you could just let me take them. Health, quarters, through a mule. Got another 300 metals. So far, so good. Hopefully next time they'll understand that, you know, they're probably just better off to just give me what I want. Actually, we'll come back and grab that in a second. I don't think we have the storage to steal any more than what we're stealing right here. Ooh, I see some black strands. 700 more puts us 160 shy.
God damn it.
I was kind of hoping there might be a car in there that we could steal or something. Apparently, nope. They have a garage for no reason. Guess we can't take the 400. I refuse to leave it behind. I wonder if it's a weight thing that's too much weight for us. That's not a weight thing. Otherwise we wouldn't be moving as fast as we are. I'm tempted to put it... This is a non-bad guy post box, so let's put it here. Store the 400 for later. We need a lot more ceramics is the downside. I'm guessing certain meal bases will store certain types of materials. So we'll probably end up finding another meal base that's like a ceramic storage location. You don't get partial refunds. All right, so 160, 220. So we gotta get a lot. 1,000, 160. Is that how much more we need to do? 1,160 more to... Okay, engineer straight ahead. Oh, I bet it's that little flagpole up ahead thing. Whoa, 400 metal? Just lying there? Yeah, that's gotta be the engineer base. There's a whole bunch of stuff waiting over there. Lake Knot, Lake Knot, Lake Knot, Lake Knot.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Fragile Express ID verified. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
Thanks. Sam Bridges, I presume? I've heard of you. The man trekking across the country trying to reconnect folks. I appreciate you bringing me this. I do. Times have been tough without Fragile Express to handle deliveries. Let me just check the cargo. Huh. Wow. You took really good care of this. I'll let Bridges know how the V&V testing goes. Thanks again. I need you to understand something. It's about Fragile. You might have heard she helped terrorists, that she didn't care who got hurt. But I'm telling you, that's gotta be bullshit. Her and her people put their lives on the line to get us what we needed. She's a hero through and through. Look, I was born in this shelter. The only world I've ever known is within these walls. So when people talk about America, I can't even begin to imagine it. But if that Cupid connects me to everyone else, I won't have to. So yeah, I want to join the UCA. I want to see what I've been missing.
That's one. Power skeleton. Power skeletons give us.
And with that, my standalone 3D printer is capable of chiral printing. Assuming it works, the Evo Devo unit should enable me to replicate all kinds of archived objects. We can rebuild America one piece at a time. In the meantime, I can use the network to see what's going on in the cities, track mule and terrorist activity. It's like you brought me the whole wide world in that package.
What are we getting?
Thank you, Sam. Let's do
Oh,
business
the
again.
power skeleton. Okay.
Oh yeah. I've got a little something I'd like you to put through its paces. An assist unit I developed myself. Works perfectly in sim trials, but I need someone to test it out on solid ground. And if it makes your job a little easier, all the better.
Sam, active skeletons attach to your legs and augment your physical capabilities. The one you've got there is a load-bearing AS, designed to reinforce your joints. Just wearing an AS will provide additional support, but you can also boost it to maximize
Alright,
its
let's find
potential.
out what power skeleton
Go ahead and take it for a
does
spin.
for us.
You won't be disappointed.
We got the support skeleton, which just gave us more capacity. Is it going to be even more capacity?
Thank you kindly. Come around again.
Good work. New order available.
Where? Where exactly did it get put? Alright. Oh, it didn't.
Please access delivery terminal for further information.
Power skeleton. Remove cargo and equip. That's fine. Power skeletons are now on. We can now carry 250. It looks like they don't have hip locations though. If I saw that right. Alright. Yeah. So they're much thicker on the outside, but they don't let you carry anything equipped on your hips, only on your shoulders. Mind you, they still let us carry in, what was it, an extra 60? You want to go back to that place? Custom made vehicle inspection tool. We're going to not take any extra orders just yet. Okay, we'll share the memory chips we got. Did I just get 4 of them? We got frame arms, Tagatora, zero over low roar, big fish, and eggshell curving.
I say, I don't know what I did to deserve such kindness.
You don't know how long I've wanted this. Thank you.
We made rounds of the local preppers when I first arrived here when Bridges 1. There should be some interviews floating around that the records team transcribed. Take a look if you get a chance. We were mainly sounding out the situation on the ground and trying to convince them to join the UCA, of course, but we already suspected they weren't the type to follow the herd. Why else would they be out there, right? Still, we found the odd community-minded soul amongst them. Not all were holed up in shelters by choice. Some were running from something. Others had just been born into the life. Given the few we did to throw their lot in with the UCA was a pain in the ass, though. Didn't help that the chiral network wasn't up and running back then either. All we could do was put the parts in place and promise they were going to work someday. And now they finally do, thanks to you. Could be the skeptics might finally come around now that we can show as well as tell. You keep up the good work, you hear? Get us all back on the grid. Don't keep the others waiting. Hey Sam, can't tell you how good it is to see you're coming over the water on that boat. First time we've welcomed so much as a turd in what? Must be 2 years now? Some folks were even saying everything east of Ground Zero must have been wiped out completely. The occasional message drifted in from HQ, but people, not a one. We'd half given up on the Cupid ever being finished. On the second expedition, the whole shebang, and then you show up, and with a working Cupid to boot. Our knight in shining armor. Sorry, don't mean to sound like I am not grateful. I am. More than you know. every single person here was waiting for someone like you to come along. And there'll be more waiting west of here. A lot more. You'd best go find them. Alright, we got new frame arms we've unlocked. Frame arm robots were combat adapted mechanoids built on motive skeletons known as frame architecture. They were originally developed in order to enhance the neural capabilities of the human body so that the new territory could be opened up to an increasingly cramped population. But when the fight for ever more limited resources escalated, they were adopted for more warlike purposes. Kagatora, an enhanced version of the Byakko model, is just one such warframe. It looks like the other one was... I guess the difference is instead of just having a shoulder cannon, it has a hand-based cannon too? I'd say both are war cannons, but what do I know? Big Fish. According to the director Tim Burton, it was the death of his father that led him to make this highly personal piece in which young hero Will revels in his dad's fantastic tales, only to come to resent him as he grows old enough to realize that they're nothing but wild flights of fancy. The movie explores the conflict and eventual reconciliation between a father who seemingly can't help embellish the truth and a son who's desperate to understand him before it's too late. Big Fish stories might be bad enough, but when you consider that Big Bang was a term originally intended to imply that the story of the origin of the universe was nothing but hot air, you start to think that all existence might be one tall tale. Not sure if that bit about the Big Bang is accurate, but doesn't the Big Fish movie end up that his dad's tall tales weren't tall tales at all, though? Eggs, all fragile things. Drop one and it'll break. In an instant, eggshell carving... Or break in an instant. Eggshell carvings are delicate etchings made on the brittle surface of their shells. These carvings originated in ancient China, and their depictions of flowers and birds were believed to have been intended to celebrate births and weddings at which they were given as gifts. They symbolize the fleeting fragility of life and the delicate miracle of birth. Even a legendary porter would need to exercise great care when carrying one. Or you could print it out of plastic and then it's going to be strong enough to survive. Dawn/Silent. Silent Poets, Dawn. The first original album in 12 years from Silent Poets, whose song Asylums for the Feeling was used in 2018 E3 trailer for Death Stranding. Hideo Kojima himself said that upon hearing their album Dawn for the first time, the image of Sam striding through the wilds came immediately to mind, and he subsequently contacted Silent Poets personally to ask them to be part of the project. Upon the trailer's release, the public response was equally enthusiastic, and Silent Poets hit the charts worldwide. Incidentally, the band is the solo project of musician Michiharu Shimoda, pardon if I butchered that, but also, who also runs a catering company which looked after Death Stranding team more than once during development. Another strand of fate outward. Makes sense if he ran a company that, like a catering company, and they approached him about doing work. I could see why I'd have, you know, one touching the other. Zero, Low Roar. This was Low Roar's second album and the record which Hideo Kojima picked up on a visit to Iceland when the band first came to his attention. His driver at the time, a member of a band known as Iceland's Joy Division, took him to a record store where Low Roar was playing in the background. Right from the moment Mr. Kojima first heard the band, he wanted to use their music in one of his games, and Death Stranding proved the perfect opportunity to do so. It's classic Hideo Kojima. Find someone you like, then create something together with them. That's cool. Now I just need some random chance encounter where Hideo meets me or finds something he likes about me, and then, you know, maybe I can do like voice acting in one of his games. Write stories for it. Who knows? Actually, it'd just be cool enough to know Hideo Kojima. Where's the next one? Alright, so we're here, And we need to go to there. And then over to
All right, that's one prepper way station. 2 to go.
There's another road piece right there. So all that metal and ceramic and Cairo crystals we loaded up this place, there's another one right here. I'm guessing there's going to be... Dude, what was it? Boom, boom. I've been guessing there's like 3 or 4 more over this way too. All right. Do we have a ladder? Yeah, a couple apparently.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Hopefully they'll prove useful to somebody. Alright, where was that other one on the map? 1040? We have quite a bit of metals on us, and there's like another, what, 100 right there?
Nice.
Another 80. 160 ceramics. Let's go get the 160 ceramics. Oh wow, we use power way faster running with these than our old legs. We need to watch our power a lot more. I'm not sure the extra 60 carrying capacity is worth just how fast we go through energy. I'm guessing that's more than what we can get across with a ladder.
At least I'm getting my steps in.
Take a moment, sit down, catch your breath. Actually, while he does that, I'm going to have a quick bathroom break. I'll be right back. Oh. We're still not fully charged? How long of a break does this man want? Ceramics, 40 ceramics.
All right. No rest for the wicked.
Straight down, straight back up. Coming up to add. Ceramics up ahead. Oh, there's another one of those stations. Is that the one? The second one we just saw there? Or the third one, I guess. Like the one that was like 1,000 or something for the metal.
There we go.
I want to run, but we use so much power when we run.
God damn it. Too close.
Let's see, we need 1,000, so that's 4, 6, 7. We need like 340 more. And I guess it doesn't matter which one we put it in. We're gonna need them all eventually anyways, right? There's another one right there. Do these road segments get you like half a kilometer? I'm kind of disappointed in how little you get per road segment so far. Okay, this one only requires 450, 1200, and 900. Active skeleton effects remain as long as you have power. Keep you boosted. The battery is solar powered and will slowly recharge in sunny, cloudy weather. It can be recharged more quickly using generators. So I'm guessing when we sat there, it regenerated a bit. There's another one right there. Is that another road segment, or is that a charge station? If that's a charge station, oh thank God. It is a generator. Oh thank God. You can place markers when you look here. Where are we headed then? That's not a good sign. Incoming storm. Oh, somehow I'm way north of where I thought I was headed. I guess when I crossed the gorge, because I went to there, I followed the road and I went north. I need to go way more this way. Stay ahead of the rain. Must stay ahead of the rain. I don't think we're staying ahead of the rain.
Yeah. There we go.
Oh, there's a spot here to maybe hole up. Nope, not a cave. Oh yeah, no, it is a cave.
There we go.
Massage her shoulders.
Well, at least you know you.
Not her legs. There we go. Stretch her leg. We gotta go straight west from here. Yeah, look, there's a road spot right in front of us as well.
Okay.
1,440 metal, 540 Cairo crystals. Look at that, they're like so close together. Judging by that, I'm going to guess there's going to be another one like right about here. Or here, maybe. Going down. If it goes both ways. Then maybe like here? Or maybe this one comes over to here and then it goes that way and this way. Use freely. Keep on keeping on. Reversible in a truck. Really? Good to know. Nope. All right. I don't think I have anything to drop off this time. I roll. Likes. Hey, I'm almost 19,998. Is that how many likes I have? Where are we? Bridge. 19,998 likes. Kind of wish I wanted 7 likes less. Almost all of it's from NPCs. I've only gotten 674 from players. Alright, any chance? Flame. Resin, but we're not looking for resin. We need ceramics. Let's not worry about that. Nothing got revealed? Like, I get that we're off network right now, but doesn't mean there isn't resources or things to see. Just say to do that. Look, another spot for the road. Get this guy with crystal. We're going for try roll very fast. 16. Wow. Oh, is that rain right there? Oh, it's a hot spring. What is this? Bathe with the rubber ducky.
There we go.
The Northeastern Healing Spring. Rich in calcium sulfate, this spring is said to aid in the healing of cuts, bruises, sprains, and other minor injuries, as well as restoring stamina, reducing fatigue in general. Oh, soak and soothe. Take your first soak and hot spring. Reducing fatigue in general. Better still, its waters are safe for infants and small children, so they too can benefit from it. like the yellow ducky. Rubber ducky, you're the one. Makes bath time so much fun.
Get warmed up. There we go.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Fragile Express ID verified. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
You're not with Fragile Express, are you? Oh, I get it. Bridges is using their IDs to complete the delivery. Well, good
Maybe
work, son.
Fragile
I'll take that
Express
off your
delivers
hands.
things in subpar
Package
conditions,
looks
but not bridges.
Brand new. Wow. Been a while since I've seen cargo in such good shape. Thank you kindly. I know it couldn't have been easy. What's your angle anyway? Everyone knows Fragile was behind the attack that wiped out Middlemont City. Only a damn fool would trust that terrorist to deliver shit now. But here you are, filling in. Keeping her business alive for her, am I right? I swear. Can't trust anyone these days. Don't try sweet-talking me onto your little network. You know why there's been so many terrorist attacks recently? Because you all pissed them off with your talk of reuniting the country. Join the UCA. I may as well paint a bullseye on my shelter. Just keep my deliveries coming. We'll get along just fine. I don't need any trouble. Though I will say, I appreciate these hematic grenades of yours. Quality work, gotta admit. Not the sort of equipment the UCA ought to keep to itself. There's a lot of freelance porters operating in these parts, after all. If I could churn these out by the boatload and gear up those folks. Now you're good people. I can see that. And you brought my order like I asked. But it'll take more than that for me to agree to what you're asking.
Knew everything was going
Network
too
is a
easy.
big step. But if you could prove to me
Recover
Bridges is an
toolbox.
organization I can trust.
From a crater. That means there was a void out there.
about this?
Wait.
Do another
Okay, I'm
run for
guessing
me.
the big crater here is where
I'll
the
put the
city
details
used
on
to
the terminal
be.
there.
So that's the nuke crater. So this is a void out crater,
New order
probably.
available. Please
Which means there's going to be a crap ton of BTs. Or the toolbox, make the daily crafter. Okay.
The toolkit you're looking for ought to be in my old shelter. It's been tagged, so shouldn't have any trouble finding the place. I'll unlock it remotely once you get there.
Boots designed to be worn with the porter's
take some of
protective
those
suits.
hematic
Their
grenades you brought
old-fashioned
with you.
construction isn't particularly
Nothing
hard
you'll want
wearing,
more
and
when those
they
BTs
tend to
put
break
your back
fairly
against
easy.
the wall,
Sam
right?
wore these during
Here's
his
hoping it
time
won't
as a
come to that.
freelance porter. So they're not as good as... They're not as good as, like, Bridges boots, I'm guessing? Yeah. More durable, hard wearing, than older design. Blah 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 blah. I would think porter boots would be like some of the best boots you could get, but what do I know? Got what? You medic grenades. Private locker. Prescription medicine, I guess we can stash that here. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Order assigned.
We can't fabricate because they're not on the network. Guess it's a good thing he gave us an extra pair of boots. Guess that's the way we're going. Wait, it's a timed thing? I would grab those on the way in. 200 XL. 200 legs for the engineer. Emergency fuel. But, yeah. We're going into BT territory. Probably best to stay agile. What we need is something that let us use the maser gun to fire bullets of blood.
I feel you.
Cost cargo and components for the engineer. There. We have 4 less than I thought we had. We might have got 2 with that one. 7 and 53. We have 10 remaining. And we're almost out of battery. Ceramics. Definitely want that before we leave. Alright, I guess we're not going for the 160. Yeah, we could bring it in, we'd have to carry it by hand. Okay, put that in the private locker. Yeah, put us at 224. With how little power we have, I don't think we can risk it, unfortunately, because as soon as our power runs out, we're not going to have enough to carry the extra 400 metal. $184.7 is going to be close enough to our 190 as it is. Double pair of hands. Alright. I think we got what we came for, so we're going to get the hell out of Dodge. Got 3 medic grenades remaining. Oh. Well, I just had a thought. That 190 power was with the other skeletal legs on. We might not have enough strength to carry the amount of weight we have without the legs. My boots are almost done. Drink. That water was deep enough. least we're out of the rain. Can I get that bit of chiral crystals? 200 like XL container for the engineer. I really want to grab that. I don't know if we have the power for it. $243.9 of 250.
There we go.
Take more rock-covered path to get back. How much weight he has on the left side? You think that balances out how much it leans to the right? But nope.
Just a bit further now.
Got a little bit of battery charge back up from red to yellow thanks to the sun being out for that last little bit of the walk.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Fragile Express ID verified. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
Make a delivery.
Actually went into that hellhole. You don't know what this means to me.
Good to know.
Whole lot of memories in these old tools. The kind of stuff you can't replace with a chiral printer. Thought I was giving you an impossible mission. Oh, yes. Now we're talking. Wait till you see the weapons I make with these. Sam Bridges, you are incredible. Thank you. Now, to be fair, Fragile and her crew never did me wrong. Could say I owe them, even. If they're running with Higgs now, and that makes them as bad as him, don't it? It's as if all the motherfucking terrorists are coming together like one big happy family. Might be time for us to do the same. Maybe there's hope for us after all. At least if there's more folks like you in the UCA. Safety in numbers, huh? And the new America to boot. Connect me to the chiral network.
Connection established. Whew. Seems like this map might have a lot of connections we had established. Bola gun.
Right. Now that you're looking out for me, it's only fair that I look out for you. So, as long as you keep me connected, I'll keep on supplying you with my best tools. And together we all might live a little longer. Oh, by the way, check out this beauty I made. It's called a Bola gun. Should keep anyone from giving you trouble for a minute. It's non-lethal, of course. I can't promise it won't leave marks, but that's on them. If you think you could use it, take it.
A bola gun, huh? That could come in handy. As is, you can use it to restrain human targets without killing them.
How do we
But swap out those
the
wires
strands?
with strands spun from your blood, and it might even work on BTs.
Unless it's going to be a different
Go
weapon.
ahead. Give it a whirl.
That would be.
Well, you've done your
Three
bit.
different
Time for me to do
skeleton
mine.
level 1 power.
Good work. New order available. Please access.
Okay. I'm guessing one's gold, one's silver. Got the mazer gun and the bola gun. They're both. Is the mazer gun something that's only part of the director's cut? Alright. Prescription medicine. Give me 1 second. Private locker. Bola gun. Actually, you know what? Let's play with the bola gun. That's for the engineer. The engineer. We got boots we can wear. That's for the elder. Alright. Let's get the next set going. Get 14 shots with the bola gun, but the mazer gun gives you 30 shots. Doesn't it? Deciphered.
Use of weapons is prohibited.
Share the memory chips we found. Falling Data, Glasscraft, and Unknown Man's Journey Part 1.
You picked this up for
Or
me?
a new journal interview.
He shouldn't have. Really.
You don't know how long I've wanted this. Thank you.
Thank you for your contribution.
Good job, Sam. That's 2 prepper way stations integrated into the Cairo network. Just 1 more left.
Not bad amount. Oh, it's another road. 5,760 and 4,320.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
What? Whoa. This one already needs 4,320 ceramics. Okay, this road plot's been done. That road plot's been done. This one, we could probably go finish that one off with what we have, right? We need 340 metal and 470 ceramics. Definitely have that. Shit, that one requires a lot. The Elder, he's gonna be way on the boonies by the looks of it. Thanks again, Sam. You really came through for us today. Now you can tell me to mind my business if you like, but I couldn't help but notice that you've been getting better delivery evaluations lately. Looks like you know what you stand to gain if you go the extra mile. Or do you? Providing that extra bit of service to make people happy. The miscellaneous grade is the most important part of the whole evaluation system for you, right? Speaking of happy, just remember that time you first came here after crossing Ground Zero. True, successfully delivering cargo to its destination is your job, first and foremost. People are demanding. You don't just want their shit carried from A to B. They want a little more, you know? Special treatment, something that'll put a smile on their face. Hey, I get it. It's a lot more work for you, tracking down lost cargo, returning items to their rightful owners. It's not really part of the job description either, but you better get used to it because standards are changing and people are only going to expect more from their porters. Anyway, it's usually worth your while going above and beyond. It's a good way to rack up plenty of likes. And hell, sometimes you end up doing it without even realizing you did. I'm serious, next time you complete an order, take a closer look at your results. See if there isn't a symbol next to your likes which indicates that you got them for performing tasks related to the miscellaneous grade. You might be surprised. It may all seem like a hassle right now, Sam, but having a good miscellaneous grade will get you more likes, and you can never have too many likes. Alright, and 2 more memory chips we got. The glass craft. Glass is famously fragile, a brittle substance which can break at even the slightest impact, but there are those who say that it is in fact a liquid. Observe a piece of ancient glass and you'll see that it has flowed downward, just as if it had melted. In other words, isn't that been proved false? In other words, it is a mysterious material that behaves like a liquid but can be also shattered in an instant. It is these characteristics that make it both an artist's dream and a porter's nightmare. I think they disproved that whole thing, like old glass melted. It's just that it was never as perfectly defined as what our glass is nowadays in the first place. Secret Confessions of a Certain Someone. Access the interview menu to learn more. I'm guessing that's the hard man or whatever. Alright, it's 9 o'clock. Well, part of me wants to go deliver, get more roads up and running. Finding that there's like an ever increasing amount of roads is kind of a bit of a piss off.
Folks will be really grateful for
Need to get our legs charged up. This is the one that wanted, what, 5,000? Yeah, 5,760 metal now.
Construction complete.
Hey!
1,000 metals. A lot of freaking metals. 4,000 ceramics as well. You know what? It's along the target to where we're headed, isn't it? Well, there's another one in the distance we can see on the other side of the river.
Nice.
Yeah, I think that's the spot we're trying to go to. Hope not. It actually might be. We I would go 103 meters up and then 43 meters down and 608 meters out. Wait, is it keeping track of how long we had? Yeah, 58 minutes. We've been working that order for an hour, apparently. I don't remember them saying it was, like, time sensitive.
It'd be nice if somebody could help mentoring for
Can't see beyond that. Thought there might be another one. Yeah, look, two more. Look how short those roads, like close together those roads are. Freaking hell. And the metal mules look like they haven't restocked. We got what? 150? There's another spot of road right here. I think I know why they're making these as kind of stupid as they are. His idea is that everyone would be working the roads together. My bad. Look, I just brought in 640. It's next to nothing against the greater good there. Like maybe not even 25% or so, not even 20%. 640, yeah. $400 metals is like next to nothing. I kind of feel like they should have done it in more stages. The first stage should be fairly cheap, but all it does is all the stones are gone. So that you have a clear path where you can run on without tripping. That'd be great. Right? And then the next one is like... maybe you get one that is like... I don't know what would be the next one up. Like... bridging. Like the most basic bridges. And until you get to like level 3, it's not like actual paved. All right. Where is it? That's where we're headed. Especially since all and all this, we don't have even the trite. Territory. Wait, do they have a truck? I should have kept my bola gun, or my other gun instead of the bola gun. stump on the face? I'm taking the truck. That's what they get for pissing me off. I can take the truck. Okay, I was trying to kick the person, but oh well. I don't like the steering on the truck, but I like that I have the truck. Raises up out of the water. I think I'm on the wrong side of the river. Truck's mine now, though. They didn't want to lose it. They shouldn't have came up against us. Is there a good spot to get out on the other side? Shit, how am I supposed to get... all the way up there with the truck? Nope, not this way. I've just got whereabouts we're supposed to go to get up there. Doesn't look like there is a good route up. Well, if that's the end of the marker for where their zone is, maybe I can park this just part way up the hill and come back for it. Already wants to tip over, and they have this thing like raised up as it's driving. Wait, do we have a ladder? We do. There's like some weird way of dropping a ladder, like rotating it down like that. I'll take some metals. Not that 200 metals is a lot, per se, but... I think we found our way up. Definitely feels like we came in from the side. What extra thing do we have to do to get this guy on board?
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Fragile Express ID verified. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified.
I've been expecting you. You are my lifeline. I've only managed to get this far thanks to porters, and you don't ask for anything in return. You have my gratitude. Let's see how's the package. Wow, this is great. Excellent job, thank you. So you're here on behalf of Fragile Express. Please tell me you put the terrorists behind you. When Fragile, the daughter of the founder, started associating with other couriers, things started getting scary around here. Rumors say that she caused the explosion at Middle
Works for me.
and there's a part of me that believes it. Of course, she could be just another one of their victims. Are you connecting the chiral network? I don't mind a contract with Bridges, but I'm not going to join the UCA. Go ahead if you're fine with that.
Maybe you already heard it from Fragile, but preppers who don't want to be a part of the UCA can still sign a contract with Bridges to join the network. They get to use our delivery services and other basic chiral network infrastructure, much like our full members. Similarly, you'll be able to use their chiral printing facilities to replenish your supplies. They are not, however, obligated to exchange data with us. So don't expect them to share intel or help with the development of new tech. In an ideal world, everyone would be a part of the UCA, of course. But failing that, we want everyone to at
So
least
they're
be
basing
a
the
part
name
of
of
the
that thing
network.
after that
They can
necklace
always
that
change
he
their
gave
minds after
to
the fact.
Emily.
The Cupid will interface differently with the terminal depending on the type of contract.
Because its name
So
was something
connect your
along the
Cupid
line
to
of
confirm.
Cupid, too. Or Copelia or something like that. Look at how many more zones there are. There's like 5 more zones. speed.
The company just got too big. Times like these, we should all keep it close and tight. That goes for couriers, too. Otherwise, we'll just make the same mistakes. Republics,
Look at the
federations,
backpack
coalitions,
loadout.
states, connecting all kinds of people together. It's just asking for trouble. Sorry. It's been a while since I last talked to anyone. Travel safe.
Activate the
See you
damn
around,
terminal. Thank you.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
200 metals. We'll use that for one of the things, I'm sure. I don't need like free repair sprays. Got one for engineer, one for the craftsman, and one all the way back to, what is it, Lake Nut? Highly prized vintage wine. I wonder if these ones over here are the ceramic ones, because these guys were metal, right? I'm betting these guys have a lot of ceramics with them. If not, they're probably resin, which doesn't really help us, but just thought. I think might be worth going back to the distribution center just to see if we can get the truck repaired up. Reminds me.
Thank you for your contribution.
Excellent work, Sam. You've brought 3 way stations into the fold. The preppers are on the grid and the chiral network is looking better than ever. We're planning to use a regional distro center as our next way station.
Here's the walking leg thing.
But that'll have to wait. Got a priority task here. A mess in need of cleaning up. We need you to recover one of Lake Knot City's system servers. They sent it out for repairs and mules hit the transport on the way back. The server contains validation data for a new delivery system we're deploying. Once in place, it will use the chiral network to automate deliveries. To us, it's invaluable. To the mules, it may as well be a toaster. A toaster they'll happily tear apart for the chiral crystals and rare earth metals inside. If we don't act quickly, we could lose that data. So get your ass to the mule's drop site, snatch the server, and bring it back to Lake Knot City. I'm putting the order in myself. Check your cufflinks for details.
Building. Online generator way down there. Kind of wish there was an option to zoom out far enough where it shows you the all the different districts, just like it did when you first get them on. 'Cause then you can see how many is left to go in this area. Where did I park that car? Maybe I should have put a marker down. Yeah, there it is. Right there. Well, there's a charging station over right there. Okay, and let's see. It sucks that there's this piece of the road and there's like 2 parts of road missing to connect it up. But maybe we can hit both of these post boxes, or all 3 of them, now that we got the card to store it. Stored ceramics. I kind of wish anything that's saying that it's destroyed, that this wasn't shown. If it's destroyed, why are you showing it?
Weapons restrictions lifted.
If it's destroyed, it shouldn't be out in the world. Good amount of storage into it so far. Now, what's a good way of getting this thing down without losing it?
Right on.
Oof. Hopefully that whole way sliding was with brakes on. Here, let's make sure that my legs are charged up too. Looks like it was. It's almost like they give you 1 battery charge for both your vehicles and your legs. Which isn't alright. Are they right there? I think they are. Shit. Ladder, spray, take it all. Ow. Low blow, guys. Low blow. knocked out. I see what happens with my stamina though. Are they taking all my stuff? Go get my car back. Breaking my guy must have thought he was getting the mother load. Metal. Keep the PPC, climbing anchor, ladder, PPC. All right. Like a better condition vehicle? Ceramic. A lot of ceramics we just found.
I can't keep on like this.
Very good. Film director. We don't even know where that one is yet. my left hand right now. Shouldn't have been two big containers. Oh, I put the system server. All right. Backpack. Carry by hand. Left hand. And then system server. Where'd the system server go? Oh, did it probably switch the spots? Yeah, there it is. We'll take that to begin with. Not sure we can add any more. Probably not going to be able to put all of this on the truck as it is. We're going to be leaving stuff behind, but it'll be like little things, I think. All right. Let's find out what it just dumped on the ground. Some lost cargo. I'm less worried about that one. I would like to bring this one back because that's where we're going. Let's see, resin. Ceramics. Metal. Offload. Okay. It can hold 8 extra larges. No, 6 extra larges. I just can't count. Okay, 6 extra larges. That's still a lot of resources. Alright, let's see what we left on the ground right now. Old books. Carry on back. There's 2. Wow. No, there's a lot of metals that we're just dumping on the ground here. Looks like we got maybe a medium of storage left on us. Okay, and a small? Okay, not worrying about that. We go ceramics or metal? Yeah, there we go. That maxes us out. Sucks that I'm leaving like 300 metals, 200 resin, and 160 ceramics behind. Is there a reason it's not letting me use the vehicle? Oh. So unlike the bike, you don't get to use Beyond. So I'm guessing if I came over and I hopped in this guy. Does it just shove it in the back? It does.
Time for a drink.
How much of this do we have to leave behind? think I'm gonna have to leave like everything behind then. I don't like that. If we go offload. Still not enough. Alright, you offload the extra ceramic. Down to 4. And I put that in the truck. So we have to leave 2 of them behind. Okay. Give me a moment. I'm going to load up the truck that we're not taking with all the stuff that I have to leave behind.
Drinks, dumbass.
Hopefully that will be easily recoverable when we come back. It even takes the things off our shoulders. Why?
Right on.
Probably finished that one off. Definitely finished that one off. Ceramically speaking. You find a way where we can drive this. And actually get across. A bunch of pyro right there.
I wonder if anyone's watching.
Tempted to grab some of the stuff we have in the trunk, drive it across, put it to where we need it, go get some of the stuff we left in the other truck. 'Cause this one's like all ceramics, but the other truck had a mix.
There we go.
There's equal body consumption will greatly increase the
Okay.
Considering these trucks lift up when you go through the water, you should use more energy to go through the water.
Okay.
Now we just gotta get the metals. $270 metal. Look at that, you can already see the next spot we need to go to. Yeah, it's 20 more. Yeah, don't let you do any parts. Only 2 sections, so they just need their metal. And we'll at least be able to drive up to this one. This one needs a crap ton of like everything. This one needs even more crap ton. Ironically, this one doesn't need as big a crap ton. Okay. So I'm really tempted to go take all the metals that we left out here. Come on. However, to get back there, I think we'd have to drive here, maybe? It's actually not that bad. So much. There we go. There's a bridge there.
Nice.
Did a face plant into it.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah, put that on truck 2 then. I don't care. Ladder. Ooh. The grenades. Truck 2. Alright. Truck 1. Interesting that it looks like, if you look at it, it looks like it should be able to do more than just 6 XLs. It looks like it should be able to do like a large on top of each of those, and it doesn't allow that. Truck 2, can we put that onto truck 1? Yeah, nope. That's as much as truck 1 will get. I think this is the one we want here, right? Yep. Oh, look, there's a bridge there too.
Right on.
Let's stay on this side for a moment. Hoping to land on those guys. I think they were mules, so they're back. That means they're back guys, right? Crap, we're gonna be out of power. The charge station's like right there. Woo! Just ceramics in there. All right, let's rebuild. Yay, this part's done. Unfortunately, I think the next section needed more metals. Oh, hey. Connects up that part. Doesn't connect up all the other way. But as long as we're on the road, we don't use up the power from our truck. How much do we need for the next one? 210? 110. Oh, maybe not. I might be 10 shy. Some ceramic. Oh, no, never mind. Metal's right there. It looks like he just put some on the front seat. Okay, let me go grab one of these 50s. Oh. Come on, grab it. Where's the other one? Oh, well. Too far for me to go hunt down the other 50. Especially when this one should give us enough. Fuck. You got it. Right? I think it's really stupid that you can't do partial, like open up that 40, or sorry, that last 50 and give it 10, but especially when you have things that require an amount that doesn't perfectly use how much you can deliver. We can now ride that all the way back to the base. Yeah. You're welcome, my fellow gamers. Yeah, see, he's got a couple things up in the front. So what is this? If those guys... The other one was... Is this a resin base? Don't fall off. It said grab, and I was saying grab, and it kept punching. Come on, can you go faster? You can't just slide down. Container sprays. Anchors. There's 400 metals out here. I'm grabbing those 400 metals. We just spent a shit ton. Oh, he likes it when we sprint. Look at that. He likes to go fast. Road and structure erosion. Exposure to timefall will gradually erode structures and roads. Functions will begin to fail. Where's the fun in that? So the roads are going to be constantly needing to be kept up to keep going. This can be contradicted by contributing materials to the repair. Tempted to go get the bola, but we'll just climb up. Leave. Okay, that looks nasty underneath. The road is stranded. Are these like dead roads from way back? Is the ground eroded to be that much lower than the rest of the terrain? Or was it an elevated road? Makes sense to me, but whatever. Okay, I would have thought the road would have followed that bit that swerves to the right. Oh wow.
Okay.
I've gotten likes there.
Good morning, Sam.
Oh, I just said thank you for the likes I got.
Beginning
Okay.
scan. Scanning bridges.
That's
ID
cool.
is advised.
Press the call out
Welcome
button
Late
to
Knot City.
greet anyone that is nearby. You might not get a reply, but don't let that get you down. Try calling out in various places and someone's bound to respond eventually.
Thank you. Kindly.
I don't know about that.
Rest is advised.
I did notice that you can say thank you to the stuff that you get. Oh wait. Metals can stay on the truck. Ooh, I should take out the largest single thing of metals. Yeah, never mind. Make deliveries. Few containers.
Ryan said to expect you. Oh, you've got the server.
Now they're
Here, let me have a look at it.
63, a reverse trike.
Nice. The great deliverer comes through again. The server's in perfect condition. It's a real relief to know all our records are safe. Thank you so much.
Sam, I've added a reverse trike to the list of supplies you can fabricate. Lake Knot City was kind enough to provide the blueprints as thanks. I'd tell you all about it, but, didn't you used to have your own? Same deal.
The front
Two
wheelbase
front
isn't
wheels,
as
one
wide,
rear,
but there's an
battery
actual
powered.
vehicle
Fitted with
that was
an
made in
auto-charging
Canada
unit that
was
kicks
that
in
kind
when
of
not in
design, 2 front
use.
wheels.
Requires skill to drive over obstacle-strewn terrain.
They're
Best
called
suited to long,
Striders.
flat stretches, yada, yada, yada. We're working on securing you another vehicle,
Reverse
so
trike long
you
range.
can look forward to that, too.
Ooh. At least now we can finally get a bike anywhere we have fabricator.
Thanks, Sam. With that data, we can finally move forward with our plans for the new automated delivery system. I'll tell the boys to start testing the bots right away. Now, you'll need to take it to the distro center south of Lake Knot City. Check the delivery terminal whenever you're up for more work.
Okay.
The preppers had some things to say about Fragile. You sure we can trust her?
That business with Higgs, thought I told you she hates him with a passion. Enemy of my enemy as far as I'm concerned. Don't take my word for it, though. Just ask her and judge for yourself. I'd like it or not, we need her help.
Sam, it's Fragile. I hear you brought 3 preppers into the network and delivered everything they needed. That's some good work.
As long as we're shooting the shit.
All right.
You mind telling me what the deal is with you and Higgs?
Been hearing stories, huh? I'll tell you all about it. In person.
I wonder if the
Meet
long
me at the
range
distro center, south of
trike
Lake Knot. You're headed there
exchanges
anyway,
battery
right?
for cargo, changes cargo capacity for
New order
battery.
available. Please access delivery.
I won't be able to load it up, but it'll go further. Right. Let's see. We've got a lot of metal here, do we? Can only get 286 more Cairo? Oh. So there's 1,820 metal here. Not a lot. Not a whole lot. Well, I think 1,000 would be a single. Count as one of the 6 spots in the back of the truck. Wonder what. And ceramics are up to 800. So if we go back, if we recycle the ceramics we have here. Cancel. Return to its original. No, here. Limited storage at the moment. So if we go claim 1,000 metal and we claim 800 ceramics, That's 2 XL containers, I think. Then we can put them in the back of the truck and take what's in the truck, put it back in here, and get maybe another 800. Well, although it doesn't, I don't think we'll fit another 800, but. Load onto the truck. Yeah, see? The 320 and the 800 fit in the same container. So we could combine these two to get to another 800 and still have so much more storage capacity. Engineer, craftsman. All right. Gets us up to 960. Downside is if we come to a place that needs less than 800, we won't be able to utilize it. Should I take the 800? No, we'll just leave it at that. Load it onto the truck. So we have more ceramics on the truck now in just 2 spots than what we had in like 6 spots. Kind of crazy. Orders for Sam. Pizza?
Sam, a lot of clients are requesting you by name.
And what are you
and
doing?
while there
all
are
this time?
orders we need
30
you to
minutes
accept,
or
which
the
are
pizza's
critical
free.
to the expansion of the chiral network,
Peter?
there are others that you can take or leave at your discretion. It goes without saying, though, that it's in everyone's best interest for you to do as much as you
Haven't
can.
even been there before.
And more work means more rewards.
Maybe with the bike, a long-range bike, we could get there. We'll leave the pizza one for now.
We've prepped a prototype bot for transport.
Smoke grenade.
You'll need to take it to the distro center south of Lake Knot City. If these autonomous delivery bots prove reliable, they could revolutionize our supplies distribution network. A lot's riding on this, so be careful out there.
Alright. I think I like the maser gun better. That's not true, actually. I like the bola gun more, but the maser's more versatile. Having 30 shots instead of just like, what was it, like 24, I think? The extra shots are kind of nice. Seem to be better with the bola, though. Plus that comment about the bolas being replacing the string with the strand, and they could be effective on against BTs, could be kind of cool. So I'll just get better and better with the bolas. Ooh. Those prototypes were bigger than I was expecting. I might not be able to bring everything I thought. 1, 2, 3, 4. That will probably fill up the back more than we can hold. Especially with everything else. Darn it. We're going to be driving basically right up to the Craftsman, thanks to the roads. So maybe what we could do is store medic grenades until then, for one, and as for these as well. See if I'll let us get into the truck with this. Yep. So the front seat does hold some.
Thank you for your contribution.
Will it not let us rest here with the truck? Unable to enter vehicle type restriction, please. If an unauthorized type in the elevator, they won't let me keep the truck. That's so bullshit. Like, I get that it's a mule truck, still. I'm curious. Yeah, it's very well back.
Rest is advised.
Well, I did just make a save. Let's try resting. Our character's constantly out of breath anyway. But not like that kind of rest. Like, go in your house. There we go. And if we come back down, the truck's there, great. If not, oh, well, she's about to load up. Does he not use a pillow? There's a pillow like right at the back there. Test order, Lambda. Find my lost cargo, please.
Good morning, Sam. Blood collection complete. Thank you for your generosity.
Five more mails. Damn. Hey Sam, the great deliverer, right? Benjamin told me all about you. Told me how much you like Half-Life. To be honest though, I'm not sure I understand what it is you do. So why don't you show me? Prove to me you're a real badass. I've lost something very precious. As precious as life itself, akin to what you'd call a ha even. Now, you know who Peter Angler is, don't you? The guy who keeps asking you to bring him pizza? Seems my cargo's somewhere near his shelter. It's got a pretty distinct cube shape, so you should recognize it straight away. Once you find it, bring it to LitlClutch City, please. I'll make it worth your while, of course. Why, you or anyone else who would choose to make a living traipsing around with a cargo strapped to your back is a mystery to me, but I'm sure glad you're doing it. Mules, heroes or villains? Hey Sam, how's that bola gun working out for you? You put it to good use yet? Listen, I've come up with a few more ideas for a new gadget since we last spoke. And Chiral Network makes it so easy to share data. You can fabricate stuff pretty much anywhere. In fact, I might ask you to test them out for me sometime. It's in your interest too. What with you maybe having to go up against mules and whatever other crazies are out there. But if you do have to throw down, remember that mules used to be just like you. They were porters when the world went to hell. People trying to help people, and all that chaos and confusion would have been hailed as heroes if they hadn't gone batshit. That's what most people think, me included. Though I heard it might not be that simple. Might be that they started out as smugglers, and that's why they can navigate all kinds of hard country. Guys like that, well, something tells me they wouldn't be altruistic at heart. Guess there's no way of knowing the truth of it now. Anyway, Sam, I doled out a few of those medic grenades you brought me to some of the local porters, along with some blood bags. If they work as advertised, then our people might just be able to stand up to BTs if necessary. Could be a new beginning for the whole community. You know what? Forget it. We'll check the other ones next time. I'm going to call it there for the day, guys. I'm going to go get something to eat, rest, take some pain meds, and just have a better time of it. But before we do, let's check on BB and then check to make sure that our truck is ready to go like it should be. Soothe BB. Tapping on it the same way. Oh. What the fuck? I like BP rapping back until the headbutting thing. Alright, let's find out right now. I'm betting the truck will be there with all this crap on the back. And it is. Perfect. Alright. We're going to call it there for today. I will try to stream again all week, every day for a while, although I will not be doing 12-hour streams all the time. That will be Friday, Saturday, Sunday, which is our regular streaming schedule. Till then, everybody, thank you so much for stopping by. If you want to watch more of this, like, subscribe, share, maybe talk it up, comments for the YouTube. And until then, everybody, stay happy, stay healthy, stay awesome. I'll see you in the future. Let's go get something to eat.